All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Welcome. I am extremely late. I apologize. I was supposed to start like 2 hours ago. That's my fault. I wasn't feeling very well, and I did not really feel up to starting the stream. I apologize for that, but I can't really control it. I just didn't really feel that well and up to it, so I apologize. But I didn't want to cancel the stream, so I just gave myself some time to rest and kind of feel better and feel up to it. But still, no excuse because I said I would start like an hour and a half ago or 2 hours ago. So I apologize, but I am still here. Still in the AM at the very least, but it is a bit shit. So I apologize to anybody who was trying to be here at the start of the stream. Apologies. But I'm here now. So, consolation prize. Better late than never, right? Fluffkins, what is up? Welcome. Turtles, welcome. It's good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Works for me. I just got off work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, that's a plus. That's a plus. We'll take it. We'll take it. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're here to play some Hunt Showdown. Now, I realized something that I completely forgot is that you can't play Hunt solo. I completely forgot this fact. I don't know how this completely just slipped my mind. But you can't play this game by yourself. I mean you can, but it's really fucking bad. There is a game mode we can play, which isn't really the main game, but that I can play solo. I can play the main game solo, but I'll be going up against two people, and with the way this game works is pretty fucking rough. I can queue up with randoms, which is also pretty fucking rough. But we might end up hanging out with some randoms. I did message a friend of mine. They said they're about to go to bed though, so it's all good. So we're all on our lonesome. That's a bit of a shame, but it's okay. That was me. Don't worry about it. We'll see how it goes. I haven't played this game in a long time. Probably I think it was a year ago. I said a year ago, and that was me just hopping on with some friends. I do actually like this game. I think it's a bit too competitive for me. Like it's a bit too. That's the wrong word. Well, it is the right word for it, but I need to elaborate. I like competitive games. I feel like this game doesn't suit a competitive nature as much. I liked it when it was a bit more chill and stuff. I really liked like the learning process and getting like learning more about the game. But then once it become kind of sweaty, it kind of wasn't as fun. Because I'd rather just go and play a more suited competitive game, if that makes sense. Or I'd rather play something a little bit less serious, like Tarkov. You know what I mean? A lot of people actually compare this game to Tarkov. I really resent that because as somebody who's played a lot of Tarkov, this game is nothing like Tarkov, to be honest. This game is very similar to actually, Deceive Inc. If you've seen that game, very similar to that game. Obviously, very different vibes, but they have a very similar gameplay loop. And what the fuck, really? Oh yeah, this game is very similar to Deceive. I remember it really pissed me off because somebody who knows nothing about Tarkov started playing Deceive, right? And a couple smart people in chat were like, "Oh, this game is really like Hunt Showdown, right?" Because they were really liking Deceive, and they was like, "Oh yeah, this game is really like Hunt Showdown. If you like Deceive, you should go and check it out." And the streamer, was like, "Oh no, this is nothing. This is nothing like Hunt Showdown because Hunt Showdown is more like Tarkov, and this is nothing like Tarkov." And it's like, no, it's fucking not. Like people just seem to think that it's like Tarkov, but it's really not. So last game I ever thought it'd be compared to, yeah. Did my game just crash when I tabbed out of it? I tabbed out and it crashed, or it just force closed. Weird. The music though, pretty bumping. It is pretty bumping.
Over a year with late streamer.
I am a late streamer. I apologize. I apologize. This is true. 26 months. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. That's over 2 years. That is over 2 years. That is nuts. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. It's crazy that you have been around that long and chosen to subscribe and support me for that long. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, man. Always glad to have you. You are very welcome here in chat. You're always a valued member of chat. So, thank you very much for being here, man. Thank you very much for the support in general. I do try my best. I know I'm a bit late, but I do try my best. We good? Game gonna show up? No. Is it gonna crash my tab out? No. Cool. Boom. 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 We're good. So I know that there might be some people in chat who don't know Hunt. So people compare it to Tarkov because you have this money here, right? You have this Hunt dollars. And if I go in here, I can recruit a hunter, right? It says you get some free loadouts. People kind of compare these to like player scavs, which actually is pretty accurate. You get a free loadout, which comes with some weaponry, very random bits of bobs, and some random perks that they have, or traits they're called. Now you can buy upgraded ones, which have some stuff, or you can buy a legendary hunter, which I use this one because I like her gloves. I do have a couple skins. I have the headsman. I also have, no, I don't have that. I think I have the lower level version of this. Yeah, I have this one. This was from an old. She was from an old Twitch drop. But now I can equip weapons, and the weapons cost money. This is new. Baseball bat. Interesting. Charms. Like there's charms in the game now. I haven't played in a long time. The Hunt did kind of have a problem with monetization, so I don't understand where they're going with the charms. So you can buy a loadout with these coins. The thing is that coins are like pretty much, you pretty much have infinite amount of coins, and there's no looting in the actual match. And you also have an objective. It's not like you're just extracting to like survive. You're just going in to win. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. That's fucking sick. I really like the Lamat. This is a Lamat Mark II carbine. Okay, I haven't played this in a long time. I'm probably gonna fucking suck because this game is not easy. Oh my god, they actually did that as well finally. Holy shit, that's really nice. It used to be that every one of your skins was listed as a different item in this fucking menu, but now you can actually cycle through them. That's amazing. Thank the Lord. I do have the Hailstorm. This one's really cool. I bought this skin during Christmas. It's a really cool skin. It's very expensive though. There's a railroad hammer. Okay, I'm just looking through the new stuff. I haven't. 7 sights. That one's cool too. I haven't played in like a year, so I don't know any of this stuff. Centennial's a good one. I really like the Centennial. I think. Yeah, I do like. That's the one with that can have poison bullets. Pretty sure. For sure. So you can select like your different weapon and you equip your hunter. And then you go in and you try and collect the bounty and you win. Pretty simple. You can go in cheap, but like I said, money isn't really a big thing in this game. It's not like Tarkov where like there's kind of a reason. Like you can't. Money like kind of works for like some of the expensive stuff, but not for like the medium level stuff, if that makes sense. But a lot of the time, if you're a decent player, you'll always be running you'll never have a problem with money, really. There is a katana. I did see this on Twitter while I was getting ready to stream. The drilling. What the fuck is the drilling? 2 medium rifle barrels combined with a shotgun underbarrel to create an all-around flexible and powerful weapon. Why is it just called a drilling? Dolch precision. That's kind of fun. Okay. I wonder if fanning chain pistol is still broken. Baseball bat. Kind of fun. Okay, so what did I actually used to use? 3 vitality shots, a firebomb, a knife. Okay, so if I go into a game, problem is I'm gonna be all alone. Let's use the Lamat precision. I like that. So the thing is, I'm gonna be all alone unless I Dragon's Breath. Kind of fun. Incendiary ammo. I'll have to then loot. Do incendiary ammo. I like incendiary ammo. I also do like the Bornheim, but it's not probably the best idea if I'm alone. If I'm gonna get fucking rolled. I should probably bind my key and have a random teammate. What if I meet something really cool and we make a friend? That's always possible. We could always make a friend. Where do I go to, I guess, audio? I was reading some of those things. So push to talk, yeah, it's fine. Hide VoIP like. Headphones, microphone, USB, yeah, it's fine. That's outputting to my monitor. It's weird. Use VoIP while dead in spectator mode. That's fine. What's my button though? Fuck. Ready to watch you cook? No, I'm gonna get rolled. My push to talk is alt. That's not bad. Alt works. I'm good with alt. Let's grab a it's probably just a Caldwell chain pistol. Yeah, that's fun. I like the heavy knife. I have a special fiery knife called an Algiers Phoenix. I don't know. I need to check what I actually used to use. I haven't played this in fucking ages. Medkits, choke bombs, flare pistol. Okay. God, this is gonna be really rough. Let's not have a teammate for the first one, so I can at least figure out how to play the game again. Briefly. Oh yeah, there's these beetles in the game. I don't know what they do. Oh, you can like control them. Oh yeah. It's super fucking weird. Okay. You can like control them. Do these ones explode? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I guess I'm ready to go. I do have Beast Face. We're just gonna play. I'm gonna be playing against 2-mans, but that's fine. We're just gonna try and remember how to play. There is Soul Survivor. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to play. We're just gonna see how this is gonna go really bad. I hope that they have some kind of like low, like low confidence MMR because I haven't played in a long time, it's like, hey, you know, you probably suck. Hopefully that's a thing, because otherwise we're gonna get rolled, because my MMR is not gonna be very accurate. I probably should change the title to like fucking haven't played in ages. That's probably a good idea. Otherwise anybody who joins is gonna be like, whoa, this guy fucking sucks. There you go. This is probably gonna go really rough. This is like a competitive game. That's the thing. Like, this isn't like a chill game. This is like a competitive game. At least once you get to the higher MMRs, everybody's fucking sweating. So I'm gonna get rolled since I haven't played in ages, but that's okay. I will try to remember how to play correctly. I'm actually quite close to prestiging. I'm not sure if that's still a good idea or not, though. So I'm probably not going to prestige today. I don't actually have much money. I don't know where all my money must have went. I must have like been splurging it on things. Because usually you like never run out of money, but I'm very low on money for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. So I'm kind of poor. But we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try not to be awful. But we'll see. Interestingly enough, before this game even came out, right? I always talk about this. I had a dream, and I'm not even joking. It was before this game came out. It was before I'd seen anything about this game. I had a dream, and it was so similar to this game. It was crazy. Like, I had a dream, and I remember it so vividly because I remember I had this dream, and then like the next day I saw this game, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? It literally is my dream. What's all this ink? All the ink. What's that about? I don't know. Oh god, I forgot that fucking reticle is like, but it's so weird. Not the middle of your screen in this game. What's going on? Why is there like ink shit everywhere? I don't know. It's all foggy, which is kind of cool. So we have to collect clues to figure out where the location of the boss is. Then we have to kill the boss to get the bounty. Then we have to get out with the bounty. While you're holding the bounty, though, everybody knows. Okay, well, that's a great start. I alerted those crows. Just super easy for everybody to see where you are. Sound is pretty important in this game. So there's a lot of PvE you need to avoid as well. Or deal with. You need to kill the boss. Everybody can see where you are when you have the bounty. The clues are always in these compounds, which are kind of defended by PvE. So ideally you want to get in and out like as quickly and quietly as you can. And then you fight one of the bosses in the compound. We're not really going to be able to fight one of the bosses because we don't have any teammates. Fighting it solo is kind of stupid. I don't want to alert the crows. We kind of need to be like stealthy. Usually as like a team, if you're playing like 3-mans, you kind of go through these compounds pretty quick and loud. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. But I'm gonna be a little bit more stealthy because I haven't played in a while, and I'm by myself. Playing solo in this game is like really unfun in my experience. Are you solo? Yeah. I don't want to like bring one of my teammates down that hard because I haven't played in a while. I don't know what this shit is. There's a lot of gunshots. I don't know what this is. There's like gunk. Win this game, 10 gifted. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I like your enthusiasm though. So because I got that clue, it reduces the amount of areas that the boss can be in. You can see in the top left which boss I'm looking for. I don't know what this shit is. This was never a thing. I don't know what that is. Very strange. Somebody's banishing the other boss. That's really far away, so we're not going to worry about that. Be the first one? No. It's just once you kill the boss, you can hold down the compound because it takes like 100% time. It's basically like an item. After you kill the boss, an item drops, and you pick up the item and you try and get out with it. But once you pick it up, it gives you wall hacks when you have it, but everybody else has wall hacks on you too. Does that make sense? So it's like kind of good to have it. It's called the bounty. It's like kind of good to have the bounty, but it's also kind of not good to have the bounty. But your only objective is to just get out with the bounty. That's a win. It doesn't really matter how many people you kill. Just if you get out with the bounty, you win the game, basically. I hate the fucking FOV. It's like, can I up it? Killed somebody. Fuck. Hey, I killed 2 people. Okay, we killed the team. Mission success. I made a lot of noise though, which kind of concerns me. I had to remember all of my fucking buttons there, and fucking your gloves are kind of wicked. I know, I love the gloves. I love them. I am a prostitute. How does that not hit? I went through her. Those, I'm not sure what they're called. Hives, maybe? Those things are really annoying. They send out little swarms of flies. What the fuck is this shit? I don't know what this shit is. What is this, like, fog? Huh? My character. She's a prostitute. I just like the gloves. So they picked up a bounty. They might go for the double. They might go for the double. I think Scrapbeak is here, yeah. So Scrapbeak is here. These guys, we can tell where they are. These little lightning bolts show where they are. So now they're going to be trying to head to one of these extracts. One of these 3 extracts. I kind of want to wait and see, because fighting a boss by myself is kind of a really bad idea. Reminds me of Silent Hill. It's usually not this foggy. I don't know what's up with the fog and the ink. This is... I have no idea what this is. Like, it's usually not this foggy. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this shit. This is, like, completely new to me. I have no idea what this even is. So these guys they're fighting over there. I can use this opportunity maybe to take out a boss. But I'm kind of scared there'll be other people around. But fuck it, we're gonna do it. I used to know how to fight bosses pretty well. We're gonna give it a try. So if I do this... Oh, it's red. Okay, we need to leave. So because it's red in the top left, that means somebody's nearby. There's an enemy hunter around here somewhere. You can see the top left is flashing red. The 5-7, yeah. So all I know is that they're within a certain radius of the building. It could be anywhere. There's guy. Killed him. It's white now. Cool. So that was the only guy nearby. I'm gonna need more ammo. He's enraged right now, so there's no point fighting him. I just need to wait for him to calm down. This game runs so much better than Tarkov. Man, it's crazy to play an FPS with more than 60 FPS, dude. I'm enjoying that so far, that's for sure. Hello, Mr. Scrapbeak. Those guys, what are they doing? They're still just chilling. You can see his health bar on top left. There's faster ways to kill him, but not super easy. Wait, what? Hello. The white. They're still just chilling. Should be unenraged now. Looking to learn more about it. What's up, man? This game is pretty cool. I haven't played in like a year. This is my first time playing it in like a year. But I have like 200 hours. It is a really good game. Killed him. So now that the boss is dead, I can start the banish, but I won't know if there's anybody else around now. That's one nice thing about being near the boss. So now I have to wait for the circle to go all the way through. Don't want to get rid of all this concertina. I kind of need to defend this. So there was a bear trap somewhere. Like the slightly spooky vibes? Yeah, it's fun. A little hard to hear you. Not sure if you're quiet or the game's just loud. Bluffkins? What do you think? At a normal volume for me. Should be all good then. You do want this game to be kind of loud because you need to be able to hear shit. And we killed 3 people. Honestly, that's not bad. So if anybody wants to attack me now, they're gonna have to go through the compound and avoid like little stuff. But obviously, I killed a lot of the little ghouls and shit. So there's gonna be like less stuff. They can like alert these horses and stuff though. I think that horse is just angry. I don't think anybody's alerting him. But you do have to like keep mindful for that stuff. I don't think there's gonna be anybody attacking us though. I killed 3 people, so I mean that's already pretty decent. There's not like an amazing amount of people in each game, and there's 2 other guys who collected the other bounty, and they're fighting other people because we can hear gunshots over there. So, are the respawns? No. Once you're dead, you are out of the match. Any advice as my game downloads? Find some buddies to play with. Game is not exactly super solo friendly. Definitely a game that's intended to play with some friends. You can queue up with randoms, and I don't think it's like particularly bad, but it'll be like immensely more fun with some friends for sure. You can convince some friends to play. Also, pace out your shots. When you're in like a gunfight, don't panic. Take your time with your shots. That was a big thing when I was first starting to play. Because of the fire rate of all the guns, you'll fire a shot, miss, and then you'll try and fire your next shot, and it won't be ready. And then by the time it is ready, you're panicking, and so you're not really fully aimed. It's just a mess. So it's better to just wait until you've actually got your aim on target before you click, regardless if you can shoot fast or not. Because well-placed shots are better than fast shots in this game. So now I have wall hacks. Since I have the bounty, I have wall hacks if I hold my button. I have an extract right here, so honestly, we can just leave. There's nobody around, so join Discord server. I don't know if the Discord server is any good, but that is a very good idea. Because this game is not really solo friendly in my experience. There is a other game mode you can play, Soul Survivor, which is a little bit more chill. And that'll help to like learn stuff. Now we just extract. Honestly, this was really chill. There's nobody around. But we win. First game, first W. Huge amount of DLC was just cosmetic stuff. Yeah. There's no paid for DLC. It's just all cosmetics. Some skins do provide a little bit of an advantage just because they're darker and harder to see. That is something that you will find if you play against like super sweaty players. Easy 10 gifted. No, it's all good. It's all good. If you don't actually have to do that, Turtles. I don't expect you to. It's all good. There's no pressure, I promise. You don't have to. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you sticking to it after saying it. That is very nice of you, man. Thank you very much. I don't feel like I deserve that. I can actually see the people I killed, which is really cool. So I can see that honestly the guys I killed aren't bad players. I mean, this first guy I killed, not a bad player at all. They had like similar MMR to me before I stopped playing, so I mean they were good players. This guy was actually higher than me. This guy was lower though. You can see the people. So there was 1, 2, 3 other teams that we didn't encounter, and these were the guys who had the other bounty. But presumably, I mean, there was 3 teams going for 1 bounty and 4 teams going for the other bounty. So we won the fight. So I didn't realize. I thought you had to kill the entire map, but I'll stick to my word. No, yeah, I didn't think you understood that. I thought it'd be more difficult to win, to be fair. But you didn't have to do that, man. It's all good. It's all good. But I mean, it's done now, so thank you very much, man. Don't feel pressure to do stuff like that in the future. I promise I won't hold it against you at all. It's all good. But I appreciate you sticking to your word as well. That's very respectable. So now that I survived on this hunter, I can equip some other perks. So I get like 21 trait points based on how much stuff I did. I can also refill on any stuff that I actually used. You can bring like lots of different equipment and stuff, if you feel like it. But no, it's okay. I'm good. I'm glad. But this is what I used to use because I feel like it like gives the most versatile amount of stuff. Squeeze every coin. Wow. But you can, I think Physician's really good. Quartermaster's also really good. Fanning used to be fucking busted with chain pistols. I'm not sure if it still is. Greyhound was fucking broken. Not sure if it still is. Determination, also very strong. Necromancer's good in a group, but Iron Eye. Remain iron sights between shots when firing bolt action, lever action, and pump action. Gator legs is very good. I have 4 more skill points. Ambidextrous. I will admit, I do really like me some ambidextrous. Prize, you kind of need ambidextrous, and you need ambidextrous and quartermaster. Death cheat. Oh, interesting. What is this? You say 1 out of 3. I don't know these. I guess I just have like one use of it? I don't know. Glory Raider mindset. Yeah, the fucking ads. I think we'll just Serpent's actually really nice. Yeah, Serpent's actually really nice. Look at that, you get a solo bonus. That's interesting. I haven't seen that. That's newer. There's some perks. Is it just that one? Or is there other ones? Solo, you can revive your downed hunter. Oh shit, you can revive yourself? Oh, that's kind of wild. Fuck, maybe I should have taken that. Okay, so it's the ones with the little solo picture in the bottom left. Any others? Is there any other solo ones? Martialist. Allows a katana to be sheathed, which enables a first strike attack that does extra damage. Shit, I could be a fucking samurai. Magpie. Dark side boost capacity and all boost sources are doubled. Shit, that's really good for 1 point then, if I'm getting that correctly. Yeah. That's really good for 1 point. Okay. I went back up to fucking 5-star MMR after that. Okay. I don't feel like I deserve that, but that's fine. All right, we'll go again. We'll find a random to play with at some point. So, but we'll do some solos, just to figure out how to play a little bit. What does this do? What is this? Oh, it's the dark troop. Well, I mean that's it. Well, I can prestige. I don't really want a prestige because it'll limit the stuff I can play with. Kind of rough. I think it's better if I don't prestige. I know my choices. There's a lot of good traits actually. There is like one thing I like about this game, but is a little bit sad, is there is a lot of like other weapons and stuff you can use. Like there's a lot of like weapons and equipment and all this good stuff. Oh, you can't change your hunter anymore. Oh, that's good. It used to be so bad when you'd load in with a fucking hunter with no weapons. There's a lot of like stuff, right? So like there's some, oh shit, a silencer Bornheim. That's kind of cool. That's new. There's a lot of like weapons that are kind of silly. Like you can use like a bow, crossbow, stuff like this, and they can be all right. The thing is that because the game has matchmaking, which I do think it should, because it's kind of a competitive game, when you get to the higher levels, you can't really use those things without just getting rolled all the time. So a lot of times when I play with my friends, it would just be like, the reason I got kind of burnt out when I used to play is because it's like you kind of need to take it seriously, and if you don't take it seriously, you get kind of rolled. And if you try and goof around with each other, you kind of just die all the time. And it's not really fun to die because you have to like re-equip a character, and it's like you die. It's not like as like punishing as like Tarkov to die, but it's like you die. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, so it just gets a little bit like because like it is like a serious kind of competitive game. It's not like super chill. So, but I mean, it can be if you're not like higher MMR, but the thing is with MMR games is that eventually you will reach the higher MMR, and then you're forced to play kind of more seriously. So this one is a lot harder as a solo because there's only one boss in the top left. You can see there's only one boss, which means everybody's competing for the same bounty. Bounties always drop 2, by the way, because the game is intended to play as a duo. It's not intended for solo play at all. So bosses always drop 2. So this match has 2 bounties that anybody can get. And so I just need to get one of them. But everybody's vying for the same boss, which is kind of rough. I can just grab this through the wall because of the trade I grabbed, so I don't have to go and maybe clear out all the things. When one of the reasons I really like this character, though, is because, well, the gloves are cool. But when I have dark sight and my hands glow orange through the gloves, it looks really cool. It's a really cool look. Your character, I don't know what that is. Shoot. Got shot at. I don't know where. I get upstairs. Yeah. I'm poisoned, so I can't heal. Revolver. Well, luckily there's a lot of revolvers in this game. Come on. Sadly, he got his friend up, which is really annoying. The bugs stopped me there, which is really frustrating. Do guns work? You shoot a bullet? I don't know what that means. Nice kill. Fuck. I got killed by his teammate. I think I might have downed one at the end, but... I don't know what that purple shit is. Well, I could have looted the people I killed. I forgot. It doesn't really give anything. It gives some money. But when you get downed, you can see that she only has 1 health bar at the bottom of the screen. When you get downed, you lose your health bars. She can get them back if they banish a boss. But... oh, there is actually another... they're gonna burn me, because... permadeath is in this game, yes, I know. Points based on kills or win to buy new ones, or is it level up unlock? Both. You level up to be able to buy different, like, newer guns, but you need to buy them with cash. But honestly, you earn enough cash that it's like a non-issue. The cash is like, unless they've changed something in the last year since I've played, the cash is like a really irrelevant mechanic. It's really sad. It's like trying to be like kind of like, oh, you need to like value your stuff, but other than like the very expensive equipment, you never really notice cash ever. Unless they've changed something, but I don't think so. We did get 2 downs there, but it didn't matter. I downed him twice, actually. I must have downed him after he got picked up. It's so annoying that those bugs got me. Lamat Mark II Upper Mat. What does that do? What This is the Lamat upper mat. Two-handed advancement on the Lamat Mark II that trades speed for power and uses long ammo. Oh shit. Well, god diggity damn. I want to try that. So is that a medium slot? That's a medium slot. Ooh, gross. Gross. Fuck it, dual wield. Can I try out the katana? Melee is like really hard to pull off in this game, in my opinion. It's like definitely possible, but as a solo, it's gonna be pretty rough. I can save some money by not bringing in a knife. One main arm and sidearm. You have 4 slots, basically. A small slot is 1 slot, a medium slot is 2 slots, and a large is 3 slots. You can configure it however you like, but you have 4 maximum. So because this pistol is a medium slot, it takes up 2, so I can only equip a 2 in my second slot. You can have 2 pistols, but that's kind of silly because then you're not using more of your slots. That makes sense. You can get Quartermaster, which lets you have 5 slots. And once you have 5 slots, then you can equip like a sawed-off shotgun and a full-length rifle, basically. Go with... Size does matter, yeah. It does. Medical pack. Portable medical kit that heals 100 health. Deployable in active health emergencies. Oh, that's kind of fun for team fights and stuff. That's kind of interesting. Alright, we'll try this. Try this. Honestly, I kind of gave those guys a little bit of a run for their money. It's really annoying that the PvE fucked me over there, because I would have won that fight if it wasn't for the PvE. And it's not like I did anything particularly wrong. What's the lore like for this game? It's actually, like, there is actually lore and stuff. I don't know. It's like we're in a Louisiana swamp, and some fucking dark shit has been happening. So it sent, like, hunters are trying to, like, I don't know, hunt the beasts. Stuff like that. I don't know exactly, but there is like some lore. They go pretty like I don't know what the word would be for it, but there is lore. I'm not like super interested in it personally, but there is lore. Like the vibes are cool. The vibes are cool. I remember, like I said, but I had like a dream that was like exactly like this game, like days before I actually saw this game and before it was even out. Like it was wild. And I remember that's why like this game like immediately, like I could never forget it from that point, because I had a dream that was so similar to it. So I remember I was in like a swamp. I was on a bridge and I was fighting some kind of like witch hag thing, and then there was like zombies, and then there was like angry hell dogs, and I ran through like a ruined train yard. And like it was like, what the fuck? Because that's like so similar to this game. The katana, I should be able to drop fucking block bullets with my katana. Interesting. Okay. We do have 2 bosses this time, which is kind of nice. I like the katana. Prophecy is true. No, genuinely, it was like I fucking prophesized this game. It was super strange. It was like, I know people are going to be like, oh, that makes no fucking sense. But anybody who knows me knows that I'm not one to bullshit. And like, I genuinely dreamed something that was so similar to this game, like, before I even knew this game existed. Before, like, it even came out, I'm pretty sure. It was very odd. I've not used the katana. This is like new. That's kind of fun. I didn't want to go straight through that area because there was a lot of bullshit. What's up ahead? I'll try and go kill these guys. They might have already found the boss. This thing has long ammo, though. Might have a lot of sway, though. This is always something... Fluffkins, I have a question for you, okay? This is always something while playing this character that I've always questioned. Do her nails look painted or not? Do they look like painted pink? I feel like they kind of do, right? Like softly painted. They also look like kind of more natural than not. I don't know. I know it's like completely irrelevant, but you spend a lot of time looking at your hands in this game. For a video game. No. I know. I meant in real life. For a video game, yeah, they're pretty like tame. They're banishing a boss. I can try and fuck with that, but the thing is that it's very easy for them to just hold down the complex. But we can maybe try and pick them off. Problem is that once they get the banish done, they'll have wall hacks. Got pale nails, that's fair. I don't really know what to do. I mean, I can try and cut them off. See, that's the thing. They're fighting somebody else. Let's try and cut them off. So once they pick up the bounty, they're gonna have wall hacks on me, right? But they only have 5 seconds of wall hacks. So you can use that against them. And you can try and like set up an ambush. Because like attacking them while they're in a compound is not a great idea. Because they can, as soon as the bounty's done, they usually just do a 360. They usually instantly know if anybody's around. They're fighting somebody out there though. We can try and third party, but at the end of the day, that doesn't help me that much. I still have to kill the other guys. Water's really loud if you sprint through it, so. I should be able to block bullets with my katana. Shotgun, which is kind of concerning. Shotguns are terrifying in this game. They're gonna have wall hacks pretty soon. Are they underground? I think they're underground. They might be in that barn. Well, no, I'm in here. Oh shit, they're leaving already. Fuck. Oh, they're gone then. I didn't think they would leave that quickly. I can follow them with the lightning bolts. Fuck, I think they're gonna be gone. Oh, I don't think there's any way to catch them. They're gonna have to... They're gonna have to take 30 seconds to extract. I don't think I'd catch them. Coming for you, you bastards. I was a little bit too slow. I didn't realize they were leaving. Where are these guys gonna go? Okay. We have to get these guys. I should have noticed that they were leaving a lot sooner. They're already on the way to extract. We're gonna have to try and get there before them. It's pretty hard. If I had a stamina shot, I could pop a stamina shot and run fast. Also, my character's not upgraded. So, I don't have, like, gator legs or anything. I don't think I make it. Never know, though. I don't know if it's worth walking, ever. Oh, they're fucking running, dude. I don't know if it's worth regenerating your stamina or just running full sprint the entire time. Maybe it'd be a good idea to have stamina shots as a solo, because you have to chase people down a lot more often. But it does feel like this is probably going to be a common occurrence. In a group, you don't have to chase people down that much, because you can cover both exits a lot more. But you can kind of be prepared for them to leave, if that makes sense. It was a lot less dirty, spooky looking than I initially expected. Wait, what do you mean? I thought you said you were liking it at first. They're taking a different route. Maybe I can make it. Technically, it's a lot cleaner than I thought it was going to be. No, that's fair. I don't think I make it. might want to equip a stamina shot. Yeah, fuck. That's unfortunate. That's my bad. Leave. We leave. I'm honestly surprised we won the first one. There could still be people around, but there's no point for anybody to be around because, like, there's nothing in the game anymore. It's not like Tarkov where you can, like you're just there to be there. You know what I mean? Like, there is clear winners and losers in this game. Like, I cannot win anymore. Maybe having a stamina shot would be a good idea. With a stamina shot, I can catch anybody. It doesn't also have a stamina shot. It'd be a good idea to have at least one stamina shot, but then I only have 2 vitality shots. Doesn't feel great. Fuck, nice shot. Fuck, he was there too. He was trying to chase him down. I didn't expect anybody to be there. Fair play. Fuck, that bomb actually got me. There's so many grenades. Holy fuck. My man brought fucking 3 grenades. He's BMing me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Does he think I have a teammate? He might think I have a teammate. So rude? It's not really rude. He's just goofing off. He thinks I have a teammate is what it is. I don't actually think that was BM. I think he did that specifically because he doesn't want my teammate to be able to save me, but I don't have a teammate. And watch him extract. Shot in the chest for 100 damage. Wow. Well, to be fair, most guns do a lot of damage. I got hit really hard by the grenades. Very, very hard. He threw a good grenade. Fair play. I did not expect anybody else to be around. Honestly, I thought that choke bomb was like an old choke bomb. Actually, I think it might have been. But I should have listened to the horses. The horses were like freaking out. If the horses are freaking out, that means somebody's like trying to extract. So I should have known he was there before I even got there. But I forgot about that. I did not really get to use my pistol very much. The katana is going to be really hard to use as a solo. The problem is that there's not really many other good weapons. I can use a scope. I actually have I have 2 scope rates, so I can use something with a scope. I can use that Lamat with a scope, actually. Fuck it, yeah, let's do that. I like that. And then we'll use... I mean, I did use a revolver before, but, like, Turtles asked for a revolver, and I did kind of use a revolver. I mean, you really can't avoid using a revolver in this game. Like, you have to kind of go out of your way to not use a revolver. I might want to get a stamina shot because you actually end up following people a lot more, I think, in this. I might take one stamina shot. I usually never do that, but I think it's worth it. We'll try this. Try this gun with the scope. We'll do a couple more solos, and then I'll try and group up with somebody random. Might be fun. It might be fun. It might not be. I don't know. I don't know what the randoms are like in this game. They might be like all right, to be honest. They might not be. We might get some cool randoms. We might not. We'll see. Honestly, it's already going better than I expected. Because we won the first game. That's a plus. And I almost won that gunfight in the second one as well. So I can't complain about that. That one was a bit of a shame. Because I didn't really get to catch anybody there. But I do now have a stamina shot, which is kind of nice for chasing people down. Which is kind of good. So that can help. We learned something. That's what matters. That is what matters. I don't know what those little patches of like ink were. I don't know. That felt really weird. I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe I had like a trait or something that I didn't recognize. I don't know. A lot of people complain that the crosshair isn't in the middle of the screen in this game, and I'm really not sure why it's not. But I don't know. It's just not. It's kind of odd. I mean, I don't like it either. It's kind of weird. Like every other FPS game, it's in the middle of the screen. This one, it's like a little bit lower for some reason. Greetings, friends. What's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So you are doing good. Good to see you guys. You good now? Hell yeah. Been a minute since I saw this game. This game's pretty good, man. This game's pretty good. Find me the point, get the bounty, and get the fuck out. Bounty being basically like an item that the bosses drop. Want some gumbo, which is strange, because normally I don't really like gumbo. Why does it make you want gumbo? Are you saying just because like Louisiana? Because they eat gumbo a lot in Louisiana, right? Is that why you're saying it? Yes, okay. Kind of strange. But fair enough. The fuck is wrong with that tree? Powered by Crytek. Oh, there you go. Hey, at least the frames are good. Better than Tarkov, that's for sure. I'm getting like 90 FPS. I feel like that's a lot better than it used to be. I feel like I used to get like 70, but they might have optimized it a bit more. Fuck, that clue's right next to a meathead. Usually you have your teammate lured away in my experience, but I don't have any teammates. That's really annoying. Gunshots. Let's go to the gunshots. Gunshots this away. Weird. They're banishing up there. Might be able to catch these guys off guard. But if they use gunshots that were to my right, are gonna go. They're gonna also go to the butcher being banished. We'll probably be able to catch him out. He'll be up in front of me here somewhere. They just did assassin. They have an extract right next to them. That'll be a hard one to catch out, I feel like. We're gonna have to fight them. These guys are gonna have to leave at some point. Let's go for these guys instead. Trying to plan ahead. Hard because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I mean, I know generally what I'm doing. Not majorly. Okay, they're probably fighting somebody. Usually they don't shoot their guns. They're fighting somebody. Making sure there's nobody over here. I don't want to get shot in the back. Yeah, they're fighting. What is this guy shooting at? Dead bitch. Only the fucking elite sniper. Not ideal. Good night? Good night. We have a good night's rest. Thank you for popping in. Unless you were saying goodnight because I headshot that guy. Maybe that's what you meant. I think about it. Not getting picked up. I want to alert the pros. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. These guys have wall hacks, so they're gonna know. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This guy explodes if you shoot him. So you have to kill him with blunt things. Super late here? Fair enough, yeah. I hope we get a good night's rest. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for following as well. I wish you good luck on your Hunt Showdown journeys. Sorry I can't be more of help, but I mean, I just haven't played this game in a while. I would love to be more helpful. I'd love to help people with stuff. But, I mean, I haven't played this game in ages, so it's not like I know what I'm doing. Where's that? Fuck. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome. They're still in the building. They have wall hacks on me, though. I think there's somebody up there. What we got going on here? That lost me a fucking... Winding down, gotta get up early for Dune Part 2, the movie. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like that'll be fun. Hopefully it's good. Somebody just died. No, dude. Fuck. Fuck. I fucking hit it with the ring around the rosy, man. I fucking did so well there. Fuck. Dude, I was owning. I fucking meleeed his teammate. Fuck. I meleeed his teammate and I almost got this guy too, man. One more shot. Should I have fucking stuck with the melee there? Maybe. Maybe I should have went for the melee. I don't know. Dude, the melee on the first guy was clean though. That was clean. That was a great melee kill. Second guy I almost had. He just shot a little bit faster than I did. I think it was his pistol. His pistol shot faster than mine. Fuck. GG. GG, very close. All my friends saying goofy things about that popcorn container. Yeah, I've seen the fucking Twitter posts and stuff. Alright, to be fair, having a custom popcorn container is pretty cool, to be fair. That is kind of cool. And that also is very smart because it makes people want to go see it in theaters, and it makes people, like, it makes it feel like more of an event, and it makes people more inclined to buy the popcorn as well. You know what I mean? So it's pretty smart, actually. Pretty smart. Fuck, man. I almost had that. I almost had that. Man, the fights in this game are fun, man. The fights in this game are fun. They are pretty fun. Well, we have ambidextrous and quartermaster. You know what that fucking means. You know what that fucking means. Means double Lamat. Double Lamat, bitches. I love the fucking quartermaster. Lightsaber hilt icy cup. Oh, hell yeah. Did real well? No, that was pretty good, especially for the fact I haven't played in a while. We go. I want something decent range on it, right? LaBelle? LaBelle's really good. Let's go LaBelle. Man, that was such a close fight. I would have been able to grab the bounty and fucking dip there too, I think. I think that was the guys with the bounty. Maybe it wasn't that. Shit, that might have been the first guy down too. Honestly, we're doing fine solo. I'm surprised we're doing so well solo. I mean, it's tough, but I mean, I haven't played this game in a year, so I really don't think I should be doing that well. I thought I'd be getting rolled, but Honestly, those fights have been close. I am very broke now, though. I don't know why I have so little money. Usually you have, like, extreme excesses of money in this game. Why am I so broke? What did I do last time I played? I don't know. I'm really broke. The more powerful a weapon shot or the faster it's fired, the more chance for the user to go deaf? What the fuck? I guess just like the sound of the gun kind of draws out other noises. Dang. Dude, speaking of lightsabers, Battlefront. 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. I'm excited. I'm excited. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm very excited for that. Hell yeah. No, that'll be super sick. I'm super hyped. Man, I love dual wield pistols. Any game, anywhere, dual wield pistols are badass. For character dual wields pistols, instantly. I'm hooked. I don't know what it is. I just really like dual wielding pistols. I really wish they added it to Tarkov, but I know they won't. Makes me sad. Really annoying clue. I don't want to alert those ducks. I think they made going through water faster, actually. Because it used to be a lot slower than that, I feel like. I feel like that's there just to bait you into thinking it's a prison. Why did I have to do that? Also, one of my gripes with this game, and kind of something that I felt made it feel kind of like boring to play on repeat, is like the start of the game feels very odd, because like it kind of feels like there's like these two phases of the game, and the first phase of this like hunting clues, usually either you spawn fight somebody right away, or you just don't see anybody until the compound's located. And the compound usually gets located pretty quickly. Like, you don't really search for the clues for, like, an extended period of time. So it's, like, usually, like, you kind of just, like, meander around and kind of gather clues, but you also don't really care that much because you kind of know that it'll just get located. Yeah, there. Fuck off, doggo. He tried to eat me. Okay, that's one dead. Not sure what he was doing. Gotcha. Both dead. It's just that easy. I mean, hey. We do that a couple more times. Easy dubs. Wait. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Where's the other guy go? Did he res him? What? He must have rezzed him. Unless he fell downstairs. Yeah, he must have rezzed him. Okay, I'm concerned now. Like, you can burn bodies, and if you burn bodies, it'll stop your teammates from picking them up. So if I just stay around here for a little bit, that body will burn. I mean, I know there's two of them. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Weird shots over there. We want that ammo. Dog's chasing her. Fucked her up real bad. You can't have much health left. I'm not really fighting over the bounty, but there's another person in the lobby. So, less people in the lobby, less competition, right? He's angering the dogs. He shot the dogs. Oh no, another person showed up. Shit. Got more peoples. Their squad. I don't want to go out into the field too much. Cover out there. Can't have much meds left. Oh, what a fucking shot! Holy shit! I'm insane! That was nuts! What a fucking shot that was! That guy was literally like fucking crossed. He was in a fucking different part of the map. That was nasty. Headshot while he was running, iron sights. I haven't played this game in a year. Ow. Fuck, I died. That's fine. He had a teammate. If he doesn't have a teammate there, though, he would have died. So, yeah, they think I have a teammate. This game is so not solo friendly. Like, Tarkov is a game based around having teammates, but they, like, solo is, like, definitely viable. This game solo is, like, not viable. It's like playing, like, solo battle royales. It's, like, very difficult and not really realistic. Man, that shot was nasty. That shot was... GG. But can I see the, oh, I might be able to see it now. I want to see the people in the lobby. Can you see it now that I left? Can't remember when that screen shows up. That was such a nice shot. Yeah, maybe this game is my calling. Maybe this is my calling. Hitting a shot like that is nuts. Can I see it now? Man, I had to kill so many people there. Team details. I killed that guy. That guy was a solo. And I downed this guy, and then he killed me. And I killed this guy. It was actually two solos. Two solos, and then watch out, Tarkov. I killed the two solos, and then I got killed by the duo, which is unfortunate. I got caught in the open, and then they just double tapped me because they both could shoot me there. Usually, that's how the game is. This game is like pretty much every gun in the game except for like pistols, 2 shots. At longer ranges, pistols drop off pretty heavy. I am very poor. I don't know why. Usually money is like not an issue in this game, like whatsoever. I don't really know why I've gotten so poor. I can sell all my shit. That might help. I'm just gonna sell everything. Can I just do like owned? I just want to see the stuff. There you go, owned. Wish I could just like sell everything. There's a sell all button, but it's just... I can see this. need to do this a little bit. Prepare. There you go. All right. Let us. We have fanning and levering. Can put on a lever action. Fanning and levering. Seems a bit overkill, but random perks, I guess. What's a good lever action? Oh, Centennial? I do really like the Centennial. And then we'll go Chain Pistol. I'm not sure if fanning Chain Pistol still as broken as it used to be, but I will give it a try. Wait, can I sell my tools as well? Yeah. I need money. I'm broke. I don't know why I'm broke. I must have bought like a lot of expensive shit. Because I was about to prestige. Yeah. Honestly, this has not gone that bad. I've kind of been kicking ass. I mean, I know I've only won one game, but as a solo, it's winning games is like incredibly unlikely. But I'll take. Not too bad. We will play with some randoms at some point. I'm a little bit antisocial, if anybody can't tell. I'm not the most social person in the world. Tiny bit antisocial. But we will play with some people at some point. Hermit Tide went away? Basically. I mean, I really do like socializing. But it's like, I'm also very content being alone. So, like, I don't need to socialize, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, I get lonely. I like feel like I need to, like, you know, get this like certain amount of interaction. But I mean, I don't know. Personally, I've never really felt that like throughout my entire life. I've never been like, oh, I really need to hang out with somebody. I mean, like, it can be nice occasionally, but I don't know. Like, every now and then, maybe like once every couple weeks. But otherwise, I'm chilling. I think I just I grew up knowing, or like I grew up. Can you actually select contracts now? I don't think you can. I grew up spending a lot of time by myself, so I kind of just like, I don't know, got used to my own company, and I kind of just got used to being alone all the time. Not in like a sad way, but just like, I don't know, doesn't really bother me. But a little bit antisocial because I don't really like engaging in social activities. It's kind of a little bit nerve-wracking. I know I like stream all day, but like, I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. You know what I mean? Like, it is like kind of socializing, but it doesn't feel quite the same. Doesn't feel quite. What? Don't tell me the servers are down. That would be like the worst timing ever. Don't tell me the fucking servers are down. Motherfucker, I haven't played this game in a year. The one day I'm trying to play it? Wait. Hold on. No, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, you know what? I'm already happy that we're hitting some nice shots like that, though. Like, that was a nice fucking shot. That was clean. Like, headshot as he's running. Like, ooh. That was fucking peak aim, dude. Like, that was clean as fuck. Iron sights as well? Doesn't get much better than that. Is it nighttime? Oh, I fucking hate nighttime in this game. Like, I hate it. Okay, no, it's not nighttime. Oh, I think I upped my brightness last time I played. Oh. Almost literally the one day, yeah. You can think of it kind of like a battle royale, though. If you go in as a duo, on average, you should win like 1 out of 6 games. As a solo, I mean, there is no average at that point. I mean, because you're always at a disadvantage. You could lose every game. Because, like I said, this game isn't meant to be played solo. Which is another reason probably why I don't play it too much. Like, I grinded this game like super hard when I first started playing it. Like I played it like day in, day out. Like I played 200 hours in the span of like a month, which is like 8 hours a day. I haven't really played any since then too regularly. It's just, I don't know, I got kind of burnt out on it. I have a friend who's played a lot of this game as well. I did ask him if he wanted to play some, but he was literally about to go to bed, sadly. So, if I'm on for long enough, he might get back up. But I doubt it. I don't know what that is. Is this the, oh, this is the other boss. I haven't played since this is a thing. This is the, Rotjaw. The Rotjaw is like an alligator boss. The Rotjaw in the top left. I think Rotjaw is a she. Big ol' angry alligator. At least 8 hours and you're good. Yeah, but by the time I've played 8 hours, I'm probably gonna get off at that point, right? Ooh, they're banishing Rotjaw. I don't know what that is like. I haven't played since they added Rotjaw. We can go to the Rotjaw banish. Her little icon's a lot smaller, so I wonder if it's the same as a regular bounty, or if it's like less valuable or something. Not ideal. I didn't realize there was 2 of them. Usually with one of them, you can go in there and just like finish them off real quick and easy without much hassle. Ah, Racha only drops 1 bounty. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Are they just gonna extract with that 1 bounty, or are they gonna just take that and go for the double? Looks like they're going for the double, or they're coming for me. I'm going for the double. All right, let's try and take them out. Because I only need that 1 bounty. I don't need the double. Yeah, they're going for the double. Okay. Usually people rarely bounty sight behind them. I want to anger these crows. Going after that lightning bolt. And they're pretty far. They're booking it. Definitely don't know I'm behind him. Should I pop the stamina shot? Shit, I probably should. Should have popped it already to be. In that last 10 minutes? Holy fuck, I should have popped it ages ago. They're all on top of each other. Man, what a shot. Fair play. Fuck. He just fucking one-taps me there. That's so unlucky. I killed his teammate. It was a 1v1. He just hits the fucking insane tap. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Nice shot. Oh, they're fighting other people. This guy's good. Yeah, he's a good player. Plays this game a lot. Shorter fuse on that grenade and he would have had him. Fortunate. GG. GG. That was a good player. He hit a nice shot. Can't do much about that. I hit a nice shot on his teammate. He hit a nice shot on me. Is what it is. I don't have a teammate. Maybe I should get a teammate. Maybe that's what I'm missing right now. Maybe we should get a teammate. Should we try a random? We can try a random. I'm scared. I'm gonna get a random. Try a random, end up with a friend for life. I don't know about that. Let's try it though. I think that playing by myself does put me against lower MMR people, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know where you go to see that. I think it's a thing. Random partner. Random partner will be assigned after you press find partner. Random team of 2. Find partner. Okay. Let's see how this goes. They might be too loud. We'll see. God, I really don't want to play with somebody right now, though. But it's not gonna make the game any harder. So I mean, it'll just make the game easier, even if I just like. But then I'll feel like I have to protect them. So it will actually make the game harder. What if they're really bad? We'll see. Maybe we'll make a friend for life. You never know. Spiky Mikey. Hell yeah, Spiky Mikey, let's go. He's got a little picture of a dog. Seems like a chill dude. That sounds like a guy you can rely on. Hell yeah, Spiky Mikey. Let's do it. Kick some ass, Mr. Mikey. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how to mute people. Like, what if he starts saying some bad shit? I mean, I do have a button there. I can mute desktop audio, so you guys won't have to hear it. Don't let us down. He might be cracked. He might be cracked. Let's give him a chance. Give him a chance. Let him cook. Let Spiky Mikey cook. The cooking commence. Yeah, we have to fucking communicate now though. To be fair, this game, like, if he starts making like tons of noise, like he starts shooting off his gun at fucking compounds, like fighting PvE and stuff like that, he dies to PvE. Oof, that actually could make it harder. But he's the same MMR range as me, so in theory he should know what he's doing. He should know what he's doing. He shouldn't be doing anything stupid. He might not be the best, but he won't do anything stupid, I don't think. Yo, 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 can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, hello, hello, hello.
was popping.
Nah, much, man.
I keep dabbling in the cusp between 3-star and 4-star.
Well, let's get you up there.
Yeah, well, I'm on 4 now. I just had a good match.
Hell yeah. Well, let's string them together.
Match
What's the clue? A little bit loud, but it's fine. You can grab the clue. Nice, he's grabbing it. He's grabbing it. Hunt thing or just a coincidence? What do you mean? Did somebody else say that? Did I say that too? What do you mean? How is that? Has that happened multiple times? Mikey said it. Yeah, but why? Why would it be a hunt thing if it's only happened once? Burger says it all the time. Oh, does it? Okay. I honestly, maybe it's a hunt thing. I don't know. I think it's just a coincidence. We've got a teammate. He doesn't seem bad. Seems like he knows what he's doing. Got throwing. To be fair, I might want to use the throwing axes too. Or the throwing axes are pretty good. Good. I didn't want him to alert those dogs, but those dogs are pretty loud. I'm really surprised we haven't seen anybody. I might have heard somebody, but there's not much to say right now. We're just kind of doing the rounds. He knows what he's doing, so. Some bad pop-in on that AI. I don't think players pop in like that. I think players always render. He seems like a good guy so far, though. Oh, that didn't go very well.
Have my health.
Yeah, that didn't go very well.
I went to stab a zombie and then there's the immolator.
Yeah, that's my bad. I hit you as well. Well, what do you want to do? It's up to you.
Your character on the
Alright.
Try to ban.
Yeah, go with me. He sounds a little bit annoyed. I don't think that was really completely my fault, though. He is the one who stabbed the immolator at the end of the day. That was not my fault. I don't think even it was my fault the immolator got aggroed, to be honest. Sorry. That was a misclick. All he would have heard is be honest, I think. I pressed my push to talk. I accidentally pushed my push to talk while I'm fucking saying it's not my fault. I don't think it would have hurt it though. But if we get the banish, we get our health bar back. When you burn, you lose your... There's a flare over there on the right, on the ping. The bad hand with the packs. Not sure exactly what you mean. Think you're saying you're the guy who killed me? GG. Shit, they're killing the boss. I saw you in the last time if you had it. Yeah, GG. It was a nice shot. You want to try and get them while they're killing it?
Yeah.
Alright. I have more health. I can go first. Somebody died.
One down.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything down here. What's up, Samboni? My bad, man. I really should have hit that headshot. I'm embarrassed. We leave quickly. We leave quickly. We leave quickly. I needed to hit that shot. I was pressured because I thought he was going to hear me, but honestly, I had time to line it up. Fuck. Fuck. He probably was not very happy with me in that situation. The immolator thing was his fault, though. I want to make that clear. The immolator thing was kind of his fault. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. Do we stay in a lobby with him? No, okay, thank God. Okay. Thank God. That's rough. That's rough. I should have killed that guy. Got it. We got a new dude. We got a new dude. Oh shit, I need to actually equip things. Good idea. Next potential friend, indeed, indeed. What's my things? Steady aim. Let's go with that. I know nothing of this game. It's a pretty cool game. Basically, think like a battle royale, kind of. Like a small-scale battle royale. But you equip things before you go in. Rather than, like, find loot in the game. Right. Let's do it. Down ready? I can see their equipment. They have pretty much the same stuff I do. We're bringing a... Is that a Sparks? Yeah. Sparks in an officer. Alright. Next potential friend. Yep, we're getting another friend. First one didn't work out. Spiky Mikey, he was vibing with us until we weren't winning. And then he was not vibing. He was not vibing at that point. But to be fair, emulator thing was kind of his fault. I'm not taking blame for the emulator thing. That was my fault. I accept blame for the firefight. Do not accept blame for the emulator. Emulator was him. Emulator was all him. I want no part in the blame for that one, okay? The fight, though, I should have hit that headshot. That's the truest test. When things go south, they still vibe. It is. It is. A lot of people, they only vibe when things are going good. And then as soon as shit starts going bad, they're like, ooh, not a fan. They only like to win. So, next audition, yeah, we gotta see if this person vibes. Okay. They got a funky name. They got some capitals. I kinda like it. They got the alternating capitals. They have a cool skin. I do like the prodigal. Prodigal? Cool skin. Possibly Bleach fan, maybe. I don't know, Bleach. Fucking weeb on my team, dude. SMH. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully, I'll hit some clean shots like I did when I was playing solo. That was not good. That was not a good showing. That was so cute. I'm glad you think so. Weebs out. Yes, exactly. The weebs out of here. Don't need no weebs. Quite interesting, the Beatles. I don't know if the Beatles are actually pretty useful. My boss at work is a weeb. That's fun. I feel sorry for you. Wow. We got a weeb hater. Oh, weebs are cool. Nothing wrong with being a weeb. Alright. Now I gotta talk to somebody new. Fuck. 3 people might be better. Hello? Where's my teammate? I'm not... Yo. You got a mic? No? Okay. Well, that's not great. We can't really communicate. Veg. Anime enthusiasts. Yeah, I only speak I only speak English, sorry. All good. Anime enthusiasts, enjoyers are great. Weebs, they just take that shit too far. Well, most of the time when people say weeb, they just mean anime enjoyers and enthusiasts. Very rarely do people actually distinguish the two between those two things. Weeb usually just means an anime enjoyer. I distinguish. Well, yeah, but nobody else does. So you can't really base it like off of anybody else using the word, if that makes sense. We've been someone who just thinks all things Japanese are superior. Yeah, but that's like what you think it is. But not a lot of people use the word that way. Very few people actually use the word that way. Boss is here. Fuck. I don't know how to communicate to him that there's somebody on my body. Oh, he has necro. Is he just gonna necro me right in front of them? Okay. I'm dead again. Fuck. Is he gonna necro me again? He could. Ooh, the water devil. That's gross. Less than ideal move. Well, it didn't really hurt anything. He didn't know the situation because we couldn't communicate. He didn't know if I was in a good spot or not. It's not a terrible play. Because there's a chance I get back up there. He could win this. Being real sneaky. He's gonna necro me again, maybe? He's not in range, sadly. No, I understand how you're using the word, Mr. Chef, but I'm saying that most people do not use the word that way. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Window is like not a good. We're creeping. He's creeping. He's a creeper. Oh, there is a spider boss, by the way. I wouldn't say that people are misusing the word, though, to be fair. Because most people... like, words kind of become what people use them as. Like, if people use a word a certain way, then that's kind of what the word means, if that makes sense. Oh, is he trying to do it silent, maybe? I mean, I can't help him if he's trying to do it silently. My side, this side. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Fuck? What is that fucking hardcore fucking whispering going on? God, this is bad. How much health does the boss have? I'm gonna... I'm gonna kill the boss. Because I want my health back. That has a lot more health than I thought it would. Wish he would help me kill the boss, but we can't communicate. What the fuck, bro? I don't care if he doesn't want me to do that. I need my health. Having less than full health in this game is like a really bad idea. Worst boss by far, yeah. Anime figures on his desk. Okay, well, we got the boss banish. I don't know how people actually play this game. Like, if he's gonna want to leave. Or if he's gonna want to go with the double. I don't really know what, like, the norm is. Because I've only ever played with friends. So I don't know if he's gonna be like, oh, you know, we got the one bounty, let's just dip. Or if he's gonna be like, oh, you know, let's, you know, go for the double, obviously. Because why would we go for just a single? These guys are coming over here, but they might not. The other bounties are coming, the other side. I got one. One dead. There's a guy to your left. And the two men. Killed the guy on the roof again. I don't know if he can understand me, but I'm gonna fucking call out. I don't expect him to say anything, but if he can understand even a little bit, that'll be helpful. Anything helps. They're fighting each other. One dead. There's two up right now. One guy up. One guy up. I said we push him. Hit once. Nice job. Good job.
Oh.
Hell yeah. We should be good. Nice. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody around. No comms until suddenly, ooh. I mean, to be fair, we know that we won. I mean, a noise of excitement transcends all language. Oh, is he like, oh. Wait, what? What's going on? What? What just happened? He got back up somehow? I'm so confused what's happening. Why is he burning him? And how did he get back up? There's nobody around. Is there a way to hide from Darkseid? There shouldn't be. How did he get back up unless he had his own necromancer? But if he had his own necromancer, why... How could he get back up if he's being burnt? I don't know. I'm very confused. Maybe something's changed in the year I haven't played. Kinda felt like he BM'd him, like he rezzed him just to BM him. That's kind of what it felt like. But I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can res an enemy. What is he doing? He's waiting for him to burn out, but why? There's nobody around. There's nobody around in Darkseid. Chilling.
Nice.
Nice. They had shit guns. You gonna leave now? I don't really know what he wants to do. At this point, I would just leave. I mean, there's nothing to do. We have all the bounties. I don't know. I guess we can follow him around? Why does my sound so muffled? All of a sudden. Sounds like I'm like fucking underwater. What's up with that? Does it sound like that for you guys too? Very strange. What are we doing? Why don't we just leave? The match is over. We've won. Why are we here? Is he farming coins? I mean, like... Everything sounds so muffled. Weird. It's an audio glitch. Weird. A bit better now? Yeah, it's like a bit better now. Like I got some mud in my ear or something. I'd like to leave. And like go play another match. We can't like leave without him though. Okay, is he making his way towards the extract now? It looks like it. We leaving? The audio sounds really weird. Sounds like there's some water in my ear. I hate it. Oh, it's a fucking fake. I thought he was trying to blow me up. Alright, hell yeah, we got a win. Second win of the day. This guy wasn't too bad. No communication, but we still kind of killed it. Hell yeah. I was hitting some nice shots. Dude, look at how cool. Oh, that's gone. Her gloves look so cool with the dark side. GG, man. GG easy. Nice. Hell yeah. Seemed like a nice guy. We got a nice win. Can't complain. No friend, but a W. Hey, I feel like he was kind of a friend. We couldn't communicate, but still a friend. Good night. I gotta get some sleep. Oh, good, Mr. Chef. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's rest, man. Thank you for popping in. Always good to see you. Oh yeah. We got fucking double win too. We got the double win. Pretty cool. We got the double win. There's only 5 people in that game. What the fuck? There's only 5 people in this game. Oh, there's 5 other people. 5 other people than us. So there's 7 people in that game. Strange. Man, what if I wanted to like play with that guy again? Am I not allowed? Oh, maybe I can friend him from that menu. I think I can friend him from that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Break out the Centennial. I got levering. Got levering and steady aim. I kind of want to... actually... Let's stick with that. And then let's go Greyhound. I want ambidextrous border match. Actually, no, let's go neck. I already grabbed that, so yeah, I do kind of want. And then I guess Gator Leg? No, Determination's better. Okay, go with that. Like that. I like that fire ammo. I ain't gonna lie. I like the fire ammo. Alright, let's see if we can get another partner. See if we can get another homie. Another potential friend. General Squidly. Got an interesting skin. Type a message. Bring antidote. Okay. I think he's doing like a poison build. Yeah, he's got like poison things. Aye, Capitan. Got a cool skin. He's running kind of memey weapons. The hand crossbows are kind of memey. They're not exactly the best weapons in the game. But you know what? Maybe he's a fucking cold-hearted killer, man. Like, he's got a KD of 1.4, you know? He's kind of a cold-hearted killer. Sure this goes well. I don't think this goes well. I think he's played a lot more than me, though. We trolling tonight. Alright, fuck. Okay. I don't think it goes well. I think it goes pretty bad. We trolling tonight. Over the wall. And the different skins. God, there's so many legendary hunters now. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool as well, dressed up like Scrapbeak. Cool. I like that. Fucking creepy vibes. It looks pretty sick. Bananas or strawberries? Bananas, personally. I prefer bananas. I do like the particle daughter. I like the Civil War outfit. Strawberries clear. Bananas taste so much better. Also, well, strawberries have a better flavor profile for like other things. Like if you were to like say like, oh, you know, do you want something strawberry flavored or banana flavored? I would probably say strawberry flavored. But eating a banana is so much more satisfying than eating a strawberry. I don't know. Strawberries, like, you bite into them, the texture is just kind of like mushy. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'd like it if strawberries were a bit more like, they had a bit more crunch to them. You know what I mean? Like, they were a bit crunchy. Sounds like you've never eaten a strawberry. I fucking have. What do you mean? You've seen me eat strawberries. Bananas aren't crunchy. They don't need to be crunchy. I'm not saying a banana should be crunchy. I'm not saying a banana I'm saying that strawberries would be better if they were crunchy. Yo, yo, yo.
What's up, man?
What up? Now I'm trusting you with these poison crossbows. I'm expecting you to get at least 2 kills.
Easy talk. Just on that.
Even more mushy than strawberries. Not in my experience, honestly. I need to turn him up a little bit. How do I turn him up? I don't think I can. My stomach still kind of hurts. I said that's why this stream was so delayed today. I wasn't feeling well, but like my stomach hurts. Probably shouldn't have drank like 2 whole things of fucking caffeinated soda, but you missed. Let's not mention it. Sprite best soda? I prefer Mountain Dew. I do like Sprite though. I do like Sprite. To make the orange Mountain Dew. Remember the name Voltage? Maybe. I don't know. I usually just drink normal Mountain Dew. I did have some mystery flavor Mountain Dew for Halloween. Man, that shit was tasty. That was probably one of the best sodas I've ever drank. Mountain Dew makes some really good flavored sodas. Like, probably some of my most, like, favorite sodas. I really like fruity flavored things. And Mountain Dew is, like, always super fruity flavored. Watermelon one's really good? Yeah, I can believe it. I believe it. It's like Jolly Ranchers, hell yeah. This guy's not being the stealthiest in the world, but that's okay. It's so much easier to spot people in this game than something like Tarkov.
Where they at? Where they at?
I don't fucking know. She got a teammate? I've had a teammate for the last like 3 matches. Last guy couldn't talk though. Well, he could talk, just not English. So we can really communicate. It's a hoe. Nice. AFK watching playing a game. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. How do you throw? I like this. No. How do you throw? How do you throw? Have you used a crossbow yet? No. There is a crossbow. It's not very good. Crossbow. Okay. We'll use the crossbow. I don't want to make one of my teammates have a bad time, so we'll equip a crossbow on one character, and then we'll wait to see if my teammate has like good equipment or not, and then we'll switch to the crossbow. How do you want to play this?
It's up to you. I'm down to clown.
I am too, but I'm not sure what you want to do. Do you want to push them now? Do you want to wait until they get the vanish? Do you want to set up like an ambush somewhere? Like, what do you want to do?
I mean, I'll probably poison off the windows, and then I'll just keep poisoning in more and more. Maybe throw some bees on the scene, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, bees on the scene. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. I like it. You do you, man. I'll help in any way I can. He's fucking poisoning. Dude, this guy's a mad lad, dude. He's going in with a fucking poison ammunition, bro. He's poisoning the fucking whole location. Bees on the scene.
Should have known I was my own greatest enemy.
It's all good. I think they're downstairs. Oh, I just tapped out. You want to take the top floor?
He's on fire, boy!
Hell yeah.
Mind if I start the piano?
No, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it says blast.
I don't know how we dig him out of there. I can maybe see those windows open, but it only goes the other way. They're just really holed up in there. Fuck, how do we dig them out?
Wow. Wow. Stop it. That was crazy. That was a good shot, man. Nice shot.
Shot it through the floor, I think.
attention.
The fucking slug. That's rough. One shots me with the slug. That is another reason why I got burnt out of this game, is there's a lot of camping. There's a lot of camping inside the buildings. Honestly, that guy legitimately, my teammate legitimately had good weapons for that kind of thing, because it's not like we can really push him. The shotguns, like, if somebody like decides to camp inside one of the buildings, it's like really fucking hard to dig them out. So it does get stale trying to dig out people like all the fucking time. So I really like the like compound fights when you're like ducking and diving between like the buildings and the windows and like trying to get angles through the logs and stuff like that, and like the fences. And like the outside fights are really fun too, but when it's like inside the building, shit's kind of lame. And those are the only two other guys in the lobby. That's so weird. So empty. Weird. It's funny because when I was playing solo, the lobbies were like full, but now that I'm queuing with a random, it's like they're empty. Very strange. Yeah. GG. GG. I will equip a crossbow. And if our teammate brings something that isn't very good, I'll use the crossbow. Thought I was hearing some Minecraft music for a second, yeah. No, the piano's great. Wait, where is the crossbow? Crossbow? There's. We'll equip a crossbow, and I mean, honestly, let's just go fucking full. Dude, I can't get the, I guess I can't count the katana. Fuck it. Crossbow baseball bat. Crossbow baseball bat, bitches. Okay, and then I'll get another character which actually has a real loadout. Because if my teammate brings like an actual loadout, I don't want to like fuck them over with the crossbow. But if they're memeing, then we can meme too. Alright, cool. Find me a partner. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay, well, we're definitely rocking the crossbow. What does he have? He's got the fucking Sparks pistol, bro. I'm rocking the fucking baseball bat. I'm gonna whack some bitches. And I'm with them. We're trolling tonight. We're trolling tonight. Crossbow's underrated, legitimately. They do one shot. They do one shot. If you do hit with the crossbow, it does one shot. But you have to hit with it, and anything besides close range, good fucking luck. Because the drop is insane, and the travel time is insane. So you need to, like, really fucking do well. And it takes forever to reload after every shot. So, basically, you get one chance, fucking Eminem style, and that's it. This guy seemed chill, though, so we had a nice little chill teammate. Can't complain. Only the legendary hunters. That gives like Resident Evil vibes. One shot's gotta land. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Problem is that once all of you are on fucking reload, then you're just fucking toast. They can just push you. The skins have definitely got cooler as time has gone on. Same thing happens with every game, though. Just because they get more funding, artists get better. The game itself gets more like graphically good looking. More ideas, all that good stuff. Happens with every game. Alright, we'll try the crossbow. What is happening? Look at my baseball bat. Hello? What's going on? Hello? Can you hear me? Yo, 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 yo. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, my game crashed or something. I'm not even sure what happened.
Ah, okay, okay. I was just sitting here waiting. Nothing was happening.
I think it waits like up to a minute, I think, for everyone to reconnect at the beginning of the match.
Gotcha, gotcha. All good. Let's get him with the crossbows. All good. A baseball bat. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Want some? Bonk. Who else wants some? You want some? Who wants some? Bonk. 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 Man, this takes very little stamina to swing. Pop a fucking stam shot? Start fucking going ham? Yeah, I might charge somebody with a baseball bat. I ain't even gonna lie. Hey, listen, if I get an opportunity, I'm gonna charge somebody with this bat, okay?
Oh, 100%, bro. I'll be right there with you
Okay.
with the Sparks pistol.
Hell yeah. We found a friend. God. I got all of them. Dude, the bat is kind of legit. Maybe the bat is actually like low-key OP. That reload is brutal, yeah. If you miss, you fucked. Why did one-shots? One-shots from a decent distance, too. It just got a lot of travel time. Is it normal for the matches to only have like one other team? The last match was weird.
It's because we're like, at least for me, it's like 4 a.m. So
Gotcha.
hardly any people. Usually, I would say on average, it's like between 4 and 6 games.
Yeah, I played. Maybe it's like just the time zone like just kind of shifted and people started getting off. But I played like some solo matches maybe like an hour ago, and the matches were full. And then I started queuing up with a random teammate, and the matches like got empty all of a sudden.
Oh really? I was doing trios and it was filling up instantly, but when I switched to duos, I couldn't even. You were like the first partner I found after like 5 minutes.
Interesting. Seems weird. This guy seems pretty chill though. That did not kill a dog. I'm gonna guess somebody with a baseball bat. Let's do it. Like nobody around. Back in jail. Bonk. Horny jail. This part of the game is like, I've talked about it, but like, it's kind of like why I've got burnt out on it when I played it a lot in the past.
I'm pretty sure there's people behind us.
Bros over there. I hit one right over there. Straight in front. I hit one with a crossbow bolt. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, man. I couldn't hit my crossbow shots. I tried, man. I tried. I missed so many. I hit him in the toes, dude. I hit him in the fucking toes. 118 with the toe shot, dude. I started off with a good shot, though. I started off with a good shot. Like, that was a good shot. They were like kind of moving left and right a little bit. They were uphill. They were quite far away. Boom! Hit him straight, like square in the chest with the crossbow. I'm surprised I didn't die, but I guess maybe it was too far. Maybe I hit him in the leg or something. But that was like a really good starting shot, I felt like. I thought we had that. I was like, yeah, we got this. You know what I mean? Like, we got this in the bag. And then, nah, not so much. Not so much. And they weren't close enough for me to fucking baseball bat him. Maybe I should have ran at him and just baseball batted him. I honestly probably get him there if I go for the baseball bat. I honestly probably get him there if I just go for the baseball bat. We tried the crossbow, it didn't work. Did not work. Let's do it. We got a new guy. I need to stretch a little bit. My stomach hurts. Potential friends. True. The last guy was pretty cool. I like the last guy. I'm not sure if he hates me because I missed all my crossbow shots. I have like a pain in the side of my stomach. I really didn't feel well earlier. But it has passed. But it's like there's like an aching pain. Withdrawal symptoms for EFT. No, honestly, I'm down to take a break from EFT. I've been playing it a lot lately. I haven't played anything else since fucking like early last month, February. So I mean, I pretty much didn't play a new game for like a month. I pretty much just played EFT all for a month straight. Your body says otherwise, yeah. Apparently. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo.
Is it? Am I talking?
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Alright, it's alt?
Yeah.
Alright, my bad. It's been a hot minute since I played this game.
No, me too, bro. Me too. It's all good. I don't fancy our chances, but it's all good.
This is my first game on in like 3 or 4 months.
Okay, okay. This is maybe like my 10th game in like a year, so. It's all good. Hell yeah, we got a homie. We got a homie who hasn't played in a while as well. Do you know how the VoIP works? Like for us as a team, are we like hot micing?
Yeah, so when we use the voice, or yeah, everyone can hear us. It's
Gotcha.
not just
Okay.
us.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. But like, it's only in the vicinity.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it might have been hot mic. Oh fuck, that was bad of me. Used up a med kit. Fuck. That's a lot of shit. Or I just heard a horse. Might be us. That's probably that horse there. I'm down for whatever you want to do. If you want to go to the banish, we can go look for clues or what.
So our banish will most likely be right next to the one that's currently going on.
Yeah. All right. So, what do you want to do about that? I mean, man, like, thanks for the information, but like, what?
So if it's not at Stillwater, we can just. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm down to fight those guys. Honestly, my matches have been really empty. I don't know about yours. Those guys might be the only other people in the lobby.
It might be. I heard gunshots earlier.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, boss is here.
Alright, it's here. Awesome. And it's white, so the only other get are at other bound or banish.
I think he just wants to kill the boss. I mean, I personally live for the PvP fights, so I don't really have any desire to just kill this boss and leave, but if that's what he wants to do, then that's what he wants to do. Sorry for the yawning. I just perpetually yawn. It's the fucking issue. I don't know how to fix it. I'm not even that tired. Everyone sleep. Is this true? Or instead, step one, drink soda. Oh shit!
Tripwires, I'll just tripwire up here if you want to come down.
Alright, yeah. I played with one of those guys earlier. What'd you say?
What'd you say?
I played with one of those guys earlier. That picked up the bounty.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna watch this door here.
Alright, I'll watch the other one. Ping if you see anything. A what? What? A tripwire. That's what you meant. They explode. Oh. Fuck's sake. Dogs. shit. Contact. Contact. Contact front. Got people outside. People outside. People outside. We played with one of these guys earlier. This is the guy who we won with. Couldn't speak English. Fuck, they're also hot micing. I'll take a break and get a soda after this. I don't want to keep yawning. It's only been 3.5 hours, dude. I'm telling you, Tarkov is a different beast, man. Tarkov eats time. It's crazy. Fuck, I don't even know where. Nice shot. Nice. Let's go. He did it. Nice job. I don't know why the match is so empty. I guess it's because it's late at night. There's a unlock thing here. Unlock next item in the category. Oh yeah, nice ship.
Alright, now it's just a track.
Yep. We got 3 dubs, skis? 3 dubs? Fuck, I suck. How do I hit like epic shots and then I can't hit a fucking grunt? To be fair, it was like the back of his head and he was hunched. Trying to hit it one more. There's a lot of like weapon sway in this game, which is kind of interesting. I think the aiming in this game is actually really quite fun. And it feels really quite satisfying. Like you can see, like there's a lot of like weapon sway. Like my gun moves around a lot, but if you crouch and you stand still, it calms down a lot. But it is still there. So you're kind of like fighting the sway a little bit to try and hit those nice shots. Just kind of fun. I don't know how this is missing. Okay, that one I understand how it missed. Really shooting around his head. This part of the game always felt quite boring as well. It's like, I feel like it's a bit weird. It's kind of like Hyenas, right? This game is actually very similar to Hyenas, where it's got that kind of like PvE aspect, and then it's got this kind of like the PvP in the end. Hyenas did a good job, though, of making it so that people respawned, so it's always kind of like a chance. GG, man.
Yep, GG.
GG. Because in this game, like, once you clear out the lobby, it does take a long time to, like, extract, and nothing really happens in that time. I don't think you're really supposed to clear out the lobby. I do think this game is, like, really made for duos a lot better than trios. In trios, the problems are really emphasized, where it's got that kind of boring, like, start, unless you spawn fight somebody, and it's got this, like, boring end. Whereas in duos, you definitely feel like you get like a little bit more action throughout the match, I feel like. But the matches we've been playing have been a bit empty. Sadly. I need to go get a drink. Yeah, I mean, like, there's the only two guys. The only two guys. A little bit of a shame. I don't know why the matches are so empty. Got the uppercut. Uppercut's a fun gun. I don't think the uppercut's as good as it used to be. It used to be fucking, like, crazy good. Might go take a break and get a drink. I don't want to keep yawning. Yeah. Also, it might give some time for people to get on and play. It's Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. So later in the day, there'll be more people's. Maybe we should play some solos until there's more people. That might be a good idea. Maybe finding a teammate isn't the play right now. Those matches feel a bit empty. I wonder why, though. Maybe if I play solo, I'll also be kind of empty. I think I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'm gonna try and be real fast. Only like 5 to 10 minutes. And I'll be back, and we will continue. I think we'll do just play by myself though, and see if the lobbies are a bit more full, and then if they aren't, we could try a 3-man too. We can do some 3-mans potentially, and hopefully they'll fill up, because I'm not sure. It will, like, because it is Saturday. I mean, this game is like relatively popular. It is even, I think it's got cross-platform. Maybe. Not actually sure. I'm not actually sure if it has cross-platform. That I'm not sure about. Shit, that's actually cool. I can see when I pre-ordered Tarkov. Know that. 2018. That's pretty wild. 6 years ago. I'm just checking some real quick. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back. And we will continue. But I do want to take a quick break because I need something to drink, and I need to wake up a little bit. But I'm only gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't want to keep yawning. I apologize. It's kind of rude and not professional. It's honestly just like I yawn a lot. I need more sleep, I guess. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes. Very, very brief. I'll be back. Okay. Very, very brief. I also have to go to the bathroom. So, all right, be right back. Alright, hello. Hello. I am back. Slightly more awake, hopefully. Stomach still hurts a little bit, but it's like an aching pain. Side. But I was in a lot of stomach pain earlier. Why the stream is delayed so much. Which I apologize for. That is still my bad. But I'm okay. I got myself a soda. Drank that shit hella fast. Hopefully a bit more awake. I kind of think we should play a solo because the duo matches have been kind of empty. Let's do a solo one and see if it's got more people in it. Maybe it's bugged. Not sure. I am lagging a little bit. I can see on my OBS that my internet is dying a tad. I'm hoping that it relaxes, but we'll see. We'll see. So far, we've gotten 3 wins. 2 with some randoms. 1 by myself. Not too bad. We started off with a dub, which honestly, not too shabby. Can't complain. I don't think the break was that long. Shit, maybe it was though. Did I take quite a long break? I don't think it was that long. Okay. It was like 18 minutes? What the fuck? How was I gone for 18 minutes? What did I do for 18 minutes? All I did was go to the bathroom, stand around, drink a soda, and hang out with my cat. That was 18 minutes? Apparently so. I apologize. I didn't mean to be gone for that long. I don't know. I really thought that was only like 10 minutes, but that's fine. We'll jump back into another one. I like her cloak. Nice cloak. She's not as camouflaged as some of the other skins though, because she's got that like white undergarment on. She's also like very pale. A lot of like the sweaty skins that people play have like mud all over their face and shit. There's a little bit of pay to win when it comes to the outfits. Or at least like her like hair is covering up her face, you know what I mean? So it's harder to see her face. This guy's got a red mask, so he's kind of easy to spot out. I mean, this guy's pretty good. Right, he's gonna be pretty tough to spot that guy a little bit. I mean, he does have like weird shapes going on, so you will kind of notice the weird shapes, but her mask and face is gonna be quite noticeable. That's quite a big hat. They've also got quite a pointy hat. I feel like I think these are sorted by the newer ones. He's pretty good. I can definitely see people playing him. He's got a bit of a pale chest. That's probably like kind of easy to spot, but the face is kind of what matters. Maybe I think it's sorted by new there, and that does look like they've stopped doing as many like kind of like really like, I don't know, like just like dark silhouette skins where like they're wearing like full dark clothing and they've got like a mask on and you can't fucking see anything. I feel like they've kind of stopped doing that if it's in order there, because it used to be that they released one of those every now and then, but it didn't look like those ones were too camouflaged. So that's kind of good. But all the old ones still exist, so it doesn't really change much. Because I remember some of them, like, dude, some of those skins were like so camouflaged. Some of them were super camouflaged. Like every other opponent you faced well, pretty much every opponent you faced was wearing a skin that was like super camo that was super hard to spot them. Alright, let's see if we get more people in this solo match compared to the duo matches we were doing. The duo matches were like pretty fucking empty. This is annoying. I don't know how you deal with this as a solo. I mean, I got out of there without having to use a medkit. It's not too bad. Oh, the boss is here. Is there a melee weapon anywhere? There is. Let's just do it silently. Gunshots. Okay, we'd be banishing, we'd be banishing. We'd be motherfucking banishing. Let's bear trap it up. Where else can they enter? That one's gonna give me a... Alright. I wish you could, like, put this down while it was lit. Got one bear trap left. We might be in trouble here. Nobody's banishing the other boss, which makes me think they're coming here after me. I mean, they're gonna be coming from probably this angle. %. I got more bear traps. I'll get more bear traps. Nobody's here. Fuck, I stood in my own bear trap. Hey Ty, what's up? We'll see how you doing. Welcome, welcome. Two guys. A shot. Fuck. This is why you're told not to play Trapper. What's up, Anima? Nice shots. How many, wait, revive? Oh shit, I just revived myself. But why don't I have my stamina shots? I don't have my health shots. I don't know. I think it's because I have Necro. Gotcha. Okay. Those the only other people in the lobby? We're getting pretty empty games. Possibly the only other people in the lobby. Just watching the stream? Hell yeah. What's up, Wolfsy? What's up, Anima? Well, sorry, I had to focus on not dying there. I did die, but I could revive because I had Necro. I didn't realize you could just revive yourself instantly. That seems kind of crazy strong. But I mean, you are playing solo, so solo is pretty weak. That makes Necro for solo like literally a must. That's actually really interesting. That's like maybe too strong. I mean, cause like, is it instant? I don't know. Not traditionally how necromancy works. Yeah, just revive yourself. Well, is anybody else around? I don't really care about getting like the double win, like it gives like extra points or whatever, but if there's nobody else in the lobby, I honestly could not give a fuck. So I'm just gonna leave. Like, cause I don't actually care about points. Like, I just want the fights. I want the fights in the W. So it's not actually about the, I don't give a shit about the points. Because, I mean, I would just have to go and, like, PvE the fucking boss, and then extract. I mean, I guess I could. Nah. Although I do get a lot of points. Do I care? Makes my stats look good. But I don't even feel like I deserve it, because it's just an empty lobby. Nah, let's just leave. I don't know why the lobbies are so empty. I mean, I guess it is late, but it's 7 a.m. They should start to fill up, though, as the morning continues. You like my knife? I paid like $1.50 for this knife or something like that. It is something that you use pretty much every single game, and it's got a little fire on it. I think it's nice. I have my prostitute gloves on. My outfit is complete. It's exactly the type of thing I'd expect you to use. I know. It's great. I have a, where would it be? I guess you could say I have a type, but I mean type that's usually referred to as like, there's like attraction to people, not like knives. But I guess it kind of works. Around. Also, there's this thing. I don't know if other people get it, but I sometimes get like these. It's fairly predictable when it comes to fire and red in general. This is true. This is true. It is fairly predictable, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I like the color red. I like fire. What's not to like? Where's this meathead? Let's fuck him up. You want some? Oh shit, I'm poisoned. I'm gonna die to the meathead. They can see you when you're poisoned. They get, like, even though they can't see. 5 levering. Burn, bitch. I don't know if other people get it. But I have this thing where sometimes I get like flashes of like smells that aren't actually there, if that makes sense. Like, I know that sounds weird, but like I'll smell things and it'll be like a flash of, oh shit. A flash of a smell that isn't actually, you know, around. pretty random, but it's like, it smells that I recognize. So I'm like, oh, you know, I can smell. That's just a zombie. I can smell like Chinese food, for example. Even though there's no Chinese food around. Very strange. I think other smells trigger it though. And then I like, kind of like, I'm like, oh, you know, I smell this. Even though that's not actually what I'm smelling, but the smell is like maybe like in the vague vicinity. It's a weird thing. Only problem you start smelling burnt toast, I guess. That's fair. Fair. Have you actually played this game, Anima? I'm not sure if it'd be your type of thing. Ooh, my connection is dying. Please let me out of this game. Please let me out of here. So it's like an extraction shooter, right? But I don't know. Extraction shooter is kind of a wide term. Because it is actually very similar to Hyenas. I didn't think about it until playing today, but it is actually quite similar to Hyenas. It's got that same kind of like PvE to start with, and then you start going into the PvP kind of thing. And it's very similar to Deceive Inc. as well. Deceive Inc. is very similar to this game in terms of like concept. I do really enjoy the gunfights are really fun in this game. And I think that the gunplay is really fun because of the slow shooting. I think that was definitely... Yeah. Those are the only 2 people in that lobby. High velocity ammo. I don't know why we're getting so few people. My latest yesterday when it was first in beta, I enjoyed watching it, but I think when the game got solved, the way it played got a lot less interesting to me. Yeah, it's kind of a competitive game. Like, it's why I kind of got burnt out on it. Is like once you know what you're doing, the game just feels like very much like a competitive shooter instead of like, I don't know. It's also a bit sad that I wish I could use the katana, but it's not easy to use. It's a bit sad that like the looting and stuff is like, I don't know, it feels very much like a tacked on mechanic. Like you don't ever actually like loot things, I feel like. I wish that there was more like looting and stuff to be done. Let's look at that. $150 meters. Death's breath. Why do I have this? When did I get this? It's a cool skin. Huh. That's a wicked skin. God damn, look at the skulls. Looks sick. I don't know, I've always felt like this game is like very competitive. Like it's not like Tarkov. You know what I mean? Like you can play Tarkov and you can play it any way you like. This game, it's like, I don't know, it feels like you go into a match and everybody's playing it. People can play super sweaty and efficient in Tarkov, but they're just as likely to catch a stray bullet from random Timmy as anyone else. I feel like that's just not how Hunt rolls. If you're not sweating it up, you're gonna have a rough time. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I talked about this earlier, but it's like once you get to the sweaty level of the game, like MMR wise, if you start goofing off, you just die. And it's not a game where you can like die and have fun, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, some games you can die and have a good time if you're memeing around. I don't feel like this game is one of those games. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's because of the, like, time between matches and, like, time between the action. Like, if you're just goofing around and stuff, you don't really have fun just dying all the time. So it's like, you and your buddies, there's all this, like, extra stuff in the game, like crossbows and melee weapons and stuff like that. And the melee weapons can be good, don't get me wrong. Crossbows, not so much. But, like, and, like, special ammo and stuff. But, like, you can meme it up a little bit and have fun using, like, these goofy stuff. But a lot of the time you just end up dying if you're not, like, playing it seriously, like you said. And it just doesn't feel super fun dying all the time. I've always regarded this game as, like, being more of a competitive shooter. Like, it's weird, because, like, it doesn't seem that way, but when you play it enough, it does kind of feel that way. Like, it feels like kind of a sweaty, competitive game. Not like a fuck around and have a good time kind of game. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But, I don't know, I feel like... I do feel like Hunt has, like, a bit of a disconnect between, like, some aspects of, like, what it's trying to be and what it actually is. Like, I do kind of feel that. Like, I definitely feel like the economy is just, like, a huge question mark. Like, honestly, parts of me, like, wonder why it's even in the game. Like, it's used as, like, kind of a balancing mechanic for certain guns, but then it's also, like, completely just ignored for most of the time. So it's kind of strange. It's like, it's really easy to make money, but then they can make some things be, like, so absurdly expensive that people don't want to use them all the time. But then there is always quite a lot of people who just use them all the time anyways. So but I mean, there'll always be those people, to be fair, as long as they're, like, in a vast majority or minority, it doesn't matter. It's a little thing on my gun. Not sure I like that. I don't think there's a button to inspect your weapon in this game. I don't know. I played, like, a fuck ton of this game when I first got it. When I first got it, I played, like, genuinely, like, 200 hours within, like, a month. Like, I just fucking played it every day for, like, 8 hours a day. I was staying up way too fucking late. I mean, 8 hours a day, like... Honestly, 8 hours a day is probably less than how much I played. Like, I played it so much. I remember I was, like, literally playing it day in, day out. And I really enjoyed it. But then I kind of got just burnt out because I felt like the beginning and the ends of the matches just always played out the same kind of way, and it felt kind of boring. But I do think that comes from playing with trios, too. I think trios is a lot worse for that. The maps feel a lot more intense in trios. I feel like duo works a lot better. We were fine. Gunshots. We go. We did find lots of people to begin with, but now we're not finding, like, very many people at all. I do think the gunplay and gameplay designs in this game are really good, though. Like, other than the healing, I feel like the healing is kind of a question mark. Like, you can just heal so fast that it feels like getting hits on people doesn't really matter all that much. But I kind of understand it, and it does, like, kind of work out. It's like you do have to hit the headshot. But hitting a body shot on somebody is, like, basically pointless. All it does is, like, make them have to take cover for a little bit. So. But, like, it doesn't actually do that much because people have so many med items. Just, I don't know. But I have gotten more used to it as time has gone on. I remember I was more annoyed by it in the past, but it kind of fits with, like, the The more annoying thing is people camping in buildings. That's really annoying. People are just fucking camping for like 10,000 years. I feel like the compound fights in this game. The compound fights and like the woodland fights are like actually quite fun. The building fights, not so much. I don't think I really enjoy any building fights in this game. Well, if people aren't just like sitting around camping, if you're both like fighting in the building, you know what I mean? You're both not just like camping choke points, then it's kind of fun. But usually somebody just takes the building and then just sits in there the entire time, I feel like. So you either push them or you get a lucky shot, or they get a lucky shot, and somebody dies. I do really like these like little angles and stuff you can get though. Like the gameplay design is quite good in that aspect. Like it's kind of like Rainbow Six in that aspect of finding these like little shots through gaps and stuff. Which is pretty cool. I mean, I think this lobby's probably only got one other team in it, so I'm just gonna kind of wait for them to do something. Stretch my legs a little. These matches have been so empty. We can find another teammate. The next one, because if they're gonna be empty solo anyways, then I might as well queue up with somebody, and we can at least have somebody to like hang out with. It makes it a little bit less boring. The matches at the start had tons of people. Guess I should go get the clue. There were shots around here. Fuck, that's not good. Shut up. Fine. Making a lot of noise. I feel like there's a lot of games out there these days where it's like once they're figured out, it's a lot less fun. Especially like multiplayer games. Like when a game first drops, it's like super fun. But then once everybody figures it out, it gets a lot less fun. I don't know why I yawn so much. I don't know. And I'm probably tired. I didn't sleep very much yesterday. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It makes me wish I played more games, like, when they come out. This guy's fucking dodging everything. Bastard. There was somebody in the lobby. I heard gunshots. Sadly, Battlefront won't be like that because it's just the same game, so everybody's gonna know. Everybody's gonna know all the good shit, and there's gonna be some sweat lords. But I think it'll also be a lot of people who are just there to have a good time, so sweat lords won't be that big of a deal. I am a little bit scared of aim assist because I assume it's gonna be cross-platform, and it's available on like literally every platform. I mean, people can play it on their fucking Nintendo Switch. So that Nintendo Switch probably has the fucking aim assist of basically an aimbot. I'm a little bit scared. That kind of scares me, but it should be fine. I mean, it's not a super serious game, but... No, that is true. That is true. There might be a lot of new people jumping on. I hope so, but... We'll see. We'll see. It would be cool to get a whole bunch of, like, have like a fucking... I'm gonna die. How can he walk in the fire? Answer me that. Alright, let's go fuck him up. Far away. Kind of far. I want to get there before they vanish. I want to take this fight before they vanish. Probably a 2-man. Could be a solo. Let's try and take the fight before they vanish, because I don't want them to have wall hacks on me. I have levering and fanning, so... What the fuck? They're speaking to me.
Hello, hi.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking creepy motherfucker. I don't want to talk, motherfucker. I'm here to fight. I wonder if they're streaming. Wonder how much they're gonna camp in there. They are, that's fun. Oh, they're gonna camp in there so much, dude. I don't know how I win a 2v1 here.
Hey, do you have any heals?
Not for you!
Thank You're so silly. How's your day been?
It's been alright. It's kind of lame how fucking empty the lobbies are, but hopefully more people wake up soon.
Yeah.
What about you?
It's been alright.
I didn't come here for a fucking, like, a chat. I came here to fight some people. It's like Tarkov all over again, dude. They're gonna tell me that they're doing a task soon.
Do you want to go for the other bounty or no?
Me?
Not too silly.
I thought they were asking me to leave. Yeah, I don't know how those shots missed. I don't think you can shoot through that. I respect the hustle, though.
You know, I try.
Fuck, good kill. The knife, man, fuck. GG. GG. I do hate fucking melee in this game, but it is a... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, he was ready for it. Respect. I forgot about the fucking revive. Fuck, maybe I should have waited for them to leave and then revived. I fucking forgot about the revive. Fuck. I wonder, I think he hears the noise though. I think it's pretty loud. Dude, I was fucking owning him when it came to the shooting game though. That sucks. I shouldn't have gotten close. Melee in this game is like, it's frustrating. I understand you have to pick the right moment to do it though, because if you do it at the wrong moment, you're fucked. But like, it does feel like if you're up close, because of how slow the guns shoot, you can get kills that you don't deserve sometimes. There was actually another team in that match. Our teammate was very confused when you were shooting at him through the door. Claimed it was impossible to be seen where he was. Okay, gotcha. How come I couldn't hear her teammate talking? But she was hot micing to him. That's strange. How come I couldn't hear him? Were they on Discord, but she was hot micing for some reason? Weird. Maybe she has the same button bound? I don't know. She was trying to confuse you. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I guess it worked. I guess it worked. I haven't used this before, the Springfield Crag. Oh. This magazine lid allows the wielder to top it up from the side. Let's try that. I guess I was confused. Man, I was outplaying the shit out of him too. That's unfortunate. I was actually owning him, and then the fucking melee at the end. I shouldn't have gotten close. To be fair, I also had bullshit with levering. I don't like levering either. Levering's not too bad, to be fair. It's fanning that I hate more. Fanning with the chain pistol is really silly. Although they might have nerfed it since I last played, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll be fine with solo. There was a couple more people in that. Oh fuck, maybe I should have done with the duo. I'm not sure. So she was talking to me the whole time, and she kept saying, "Not you, silly motherfucker." I mean, I guess it was to confuse me, but I was like, "Who the fuck are you talking to? Nobody else is talking back." Fair enough. Fuck, I'm mad that I lose that though, just to the fucking melee. I don't feel like that guy deserved to kill me there, but he just ran at me with the knife and it works out. That's so unfortunate. Not you, silly, yeah. GG. GG. I respect that they didn't camp the entire time, though. I respect that she actually, like, left the building there. Because she really didn't have to. They could have just sat. You know what I mean? So. People like to sit in buildings for fucking years in this game, in my experience, so. I respect people not actually sitting in a building for 10,000 years. GG. Stomach still hurts. It's more of like an aching pain. No, it was a lot of pain earlier, which is why. This is why I was so late today. Like my side hurts. Hopefully some more people wake up. I do like this game though. I think that it really like that not really having a good option for solo is definitely a reason I stopped playing it a bit, because I like to play games alone. So kind of you can play this game alone, like as I am now, but like not for an extended period of time. I feel like you really do need like a friend or two, like game with. It doesn't really feel designed for duo. Trio feels more like an extra option. Solo feels more like an extra option. Solo's a bit rough. Trio's a bit like not natural feeling, whereas duo is kind of like feels like how the game was intended to be played. I do think it's nice that those options exist though, obviously, but I do feel like that's definitely contributes to me not playing as much. But I also just think I got burnt out. I think that the starting and the end phases of the game feel a bit like unsmoothed out, if that makes sense. I feel like Hyenas did a really good job of it has that early game like PvE. And then the late game is like you can keep reviving your teammates, you know what I mean? So I think that kept it like exciting. Whereas in this game, like once you clear the lobby, it's kind of like really, really boring. I mean, I guess the same thing could have happened in Hyenas, so I can't remember. I mean, that's a dead game now at this point, but it's kind of cool. Side magazine. Iron Sights seem decent. I really like the Lamat. The Lamat's one of my more favorite pistols. I like the Bornheim. You also had to lead the fight to revive your teammates. Didn't feel like an overpowered. Yeah, and you got very little gear, right? So, and like the teleport and stuff. Like the game was actually kind of interesting. Like it seemed kind of like fucking crazy at first. I mean, I do think the teleport like needed to be like a mandatory ability that everybody had from the start, not something you like looted. But it did like fit with the gameplay. So at least I think that was the conclusion I came to after like playing the beta for a bit. Like the teleporter seemed incredibly strong from what I remember. And so it was kind of rough not to have somebody on your team with a teleporter. But I do think the game was actually pretty cool. It's a bit of a shame that it like died or even got a chance to live. There were some cool concepts in it. Good enough stand out, yeah. Also, I respect what they were doing with the whole like Sega IPs and stuff like that, but the sad truth is like Sega is just isn't that outstanding anymore. I mean, it's not like that well known. You know what I mean? Like they don't have that many great IPs going on. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like kind of just Sonic. You know what I mean? Like it's not like they're kind of like old news nowadays. You know what I mean? So it's not like a game using their IPs is like gonna be that extravagant, if that makes sense. They're selling nostalgia to people my age, yeah. But they were making a game for people my age. And that doesn't add up to a winning formula. Not a winning formula. Not saying that you couldn't play that game too, but it's just like it's a game for the, 2020s. Definitely like a younger type of game. The new generation of gaming, of this kind of like live service, kind of mindless matches after matches kind of thing. No, yeah, no, that's completely fair. I mean, honestly, I get sick of like battle royales nowadays. Like it's just I think that's also kind of like this, like Tarkov, every match feels different. You know what I mean? Like you go in and you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like PUBG or Hunt. It's like I go in and I know what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? Every match is going to play out kind of the same. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, every fight will take place at a different location. Yeah, everybody will be using slightly different weapons. But at the end of the day, it kind of all plays out the same. So after a while, I just get bored. You know what I mean? Whereas like Tarkov, like I feel like everything feels so varied. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't. I mean, Tarkov gets kind of stale eventually as well, but it stays fresh for a lot longer. It's funny though, because I've already noticed today. Me did. But when I used to play this game with my friends, I talk a lot, right? And I would just start like talking about random shit while we were playing like the start and the end of the match. And I'd be like, man, I'm like always talking about other shit, you know, I hope I'm not detracting from the game experience for them. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But there's just nothing to do for the first like start and a half. Once you know how to deal with the PvP, there's like the first and the start is like nothing's really happening. You know what I mean? It's like I've noticed like when we play with a duo, like we just don't talk to each other because there's nothing to say. And like I'm not really like talking about the game like to the stream either, because there's nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? There's a little bit more to talk about when there's a lot of people, but shit, they have an extract right there. We probably die because they have an extract right next to them. They're gonna be able to see me with the dark sight. I don't even know if I get there in time if they're fast. It's a bit better in like duos when there's a lot more people on the map, but in like trios or these like kind of dead lobbies, there's just nothing to do for the first and the like end parts of the match. They haven't left yet. I think they'll stay out of their range a little bit. I'm not right there leaving. As a solo, it sucks because I can't like hold them down from different angles. They definitely can see me on the dark side. Unless something very weird happens, yeah. Like sometimes in trios there's spawn fights. Because sometimes the spawns are just bad and people spawn really close to each other. And so you can kind of end up spawn fighting each other. But outside of those spawn fights, you usually don't fight anybody until somebody locates the compound. Which takes a little bit of time. But then once they unlock, like, and then you're just doing like a compound fight usually. You don't really find people like while they're hunting for clues that much. I have been like more in the duo matches when we had matches that actually had people. This is like exactly what I hate about this game though, because they're just camping it up in the building. Where are those people? They're getting attacked by a different squad. Okay, never mind, never mind. Take it back. They're still here, right? I think they're probably downstairs. See where he's shooting me from. Yo, 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 housekeeping! Open up! Here to change the pillowcases! Any toiletries?
Better hurry up and get your body.
Ain't my buddy. I'll give you that one for free. Next one's gonna cost you though. Okay, we got some fanning gamers. Yeah, I do not think those guys are very good. Oh no. Oh. I like this gun though. That's unfortunate. I think these guys are kind of either new or just not the greatest. I his headphones on the wrong way, yeah. Maybe. Hey, let's get out of here. I like the Lamat a lot. Lamat's definitely a go-to gun for me. I like the switch to the shotty. The fact that it's got a shotty inside the fucking gun is so cool. I don't know, I love that. I think it's sick. I should have checked earlier. Look at how cool her gloves look. They look so cool with the dark side. I like it a lot. I'm done. Got the drip. I do got the drip. I got the prostitute drip. GG. I wish that there was more people, but that's okay. I mean, there was those two guys and the one guy. I'm curious what their MMR stars were, because they didn't seem the greatest. It might be because there's not very many people queuing right now. It baffles me that there's so few people, though. Like, how is there that few people? That I can't even get, like, a full lobby. I mean, that would mean that there's, like, fucking double digits people playing in my area. Like, that's nuts. That's, like, super low. I mean, I know this game isn't the biggest, but it's not the smallest either. It's 3 stars. I mean, I'm only a 4 star. Although I used to be on the edge of there 5 stars. I was like more like a 5 star, but then I was like a solid 5 star, but then I played too infrequently. So every time I played, I just dropped further and further because I was just playing like, you know, every couple months I played like a couple games with some friends. So I always played pretty bad because I wasn't playing regularly, right? But when I was playing regularly, I was like a solid 5 star. This was like 2 years ago. Oh, honestly, it would have been like 4 years ago. Fuck me. 2 years ago, yeah, that was like fucking ages ago. There's like nobody playing. I mean, what's the Steam charts say? Steam charts, Showdown. 23,000 playing. Well, where the fuck are they? There's 23,000 playing. Where the fuck they at? Because they ain't in my lobbies. That's for goddamn sure. They ain't in my lobbies. Iron Eye. Got that Iron Eye. Let's put on a beetle bomb, hive bomb. Yeah. Play with a random. Play with a random. Honestly, the randoms have all been pretty good so far. Can't complain. Jersey. Oh shit, he's got the fucking... He looks like the fucking... Is it the Jersey Devil? Like that fucking cryptid. He's looking fucking scary, bruh. The man's looking scary. I don't like it. I'm spooked. Is the Jersey Devil a cryptid? I think it is, right? Oh, it's a creature. South Jersey and Philadelphia folklore in the United States, the Jersey Devil is a legendary creature said to inhabit the forests of the Pine Barrens in South Jersey. The creature is often described as a flying biped with hooves, but there are many variations. Maybe it's not the Jersey Devil specifically. Maybe I just thought of the Jersey Devil because I saw his name. I like stuff like that. Can't have shit in Jersey. No, you can't. I like those like spooky tales. I've gotten more invested in them. I really should read some like Stephen King. I wanna see what kind of stuff he's got. I've really gotten more invested in like the spooky stuff. I like it. As much as I'm not like that big on like playing horror games or watching horror movies, I like hearing the concepts. You know what I mean? I think that stuff is fun. Kind of the weird and horrifying. You love me a good Skinwalker story, hell yeah. Yo, yo, yo. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Are you from Jersey, perhaps? Shit, your name's a lie. I can hear you, but I have no mic. Yeah. Here's my Iron. Gotcha. It's all good. It's all good. That's a pretty good nickname. Better than a lot of bad nicknames you could have gotten. The way you're just flinging his head. I'll make calls if I see anybody. Just double ping if you see anybody. We are hot micing though, which is kind of an issue. I didn't realize that at first, the first couple games, but We are hot micing. Which is kind of fun for the enemies, but not so fun for us. It's only fun. It's fun for everybody involved if everybody's hot micing. It's only fun for the enemies if they're on Discord. And it's not fun for us. This game is good though. I mean, honestly, I've been doing a lot better today than I thought I would. It's kind of reassuring because I thought I'd play like shit, but honestly, I feel like I've been playing pretty well. I mean, like, dude, that shot I hit earlier was fucking nasty. Flare up ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. We can go for it if you want. It's up to you. Yeah, let's grab the last clue. Yeah, we can just figure out where the boss is from that. Yeah, I see it. I like did say that I saw it like 3 times. Maybe it didn't go through properly. Also asked if you wanted to go to it. Yeah, they're already there. They already at the clue. They're already at the boss. Might be able to get them while they're fighting it. I did message a friend of mine if he wanted to play, but he did go to bed right at the start of the stream, so I doubt he'll be back up before I finish, probably. I am getting kind of tired. He just ran inside. I got an achievement hiding in a toilet. No. Stay in there, bro. Stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in the toilet. Yeah. Let's game. We're gaming, dude. We're gaming. Oh shit, that's an Optimat. That's an Optimat. I got one. I got one. The other one's in there too. He set up a fucking concertina and a poison trap. Just on that random ass corner. I was prepared, yeah. That's unfortunate. Fuck, man. I had that guy dead, too. Fair play with the corner traps, though. He did prepare pretty well there. Nice kill. Does he have a regeneration shot? I think he does. Yeah, he does. Ooh, I like the angle. I like the angle, cheeky motherfucker. Watch out, there's a trap there. Oh my god. Are they beetling? Man, he got him up so fast. He just had the shotty to blast me away. That's my bad. I didn't think he'd be able to res him that fast. That's my bad. He resed him so fast, man. That's so unfortunate. I mean, like, even when you hit a nice shot, like, what can you do, man? Like, I mean, I guess I hesitated. My buddy wasn't really prepared to push as well. I mean... I did open myself up to a bad angle, but, like, if I don't push, like, full-on push there, then... I mean... What can I do? You know what I mean? Like... If I just, like, if I just stay on the first floor, right? Then I just stay on the first floor. And they have the, like, high ground advantage over me. It's pretty fucking bad. What did he die by? Got shotgun, I guess? Yeah. I don't know, man. I fucking hate the building shit in this game, though. And, like... I mean, cause, like... What do we do there? You know what I mean? Like... They can just keep peeking, and I mean, like, they do lose their health bars, but they didn't even start the banish. So they can just, like... I mean, I guess we just don't peek them until they start the banish. It's because... Since they didn't start the banish, they can just sit there, and anytime they lose some health bars... There's actually a lot of people in that game, finally. Holy shit, nice. Anytime they lose some health bars, they can just start the banish, and they get their health bars back. You know what I mean? And I hit a nice shot there, and I tried to punish because of it, but, I mean, he wasn't even on top of that guy's body, and he was able to just run over there and res him that quickly. You know what I mean? Like, what do I actually do to stop that? Like, what actually is there I can do? And they got the shotties. I mean, shotguns are really good because pistols don't really give that much of a disadvantage. I mean, like, Jeff. Like, I know I haven't played this game in a while, but I mean, it feels pretty much the same as when I played it before. Same kind of, like, just like they sit in the building until they like kind of just like win because you're in a bad situation, if that makes sense. Because if I don't push there, like what's gonna happen? That down doesn't do anything, and they can just keep peeking, and if they get downed again, you can res them again, and then they hit the banish, get the health bars back, and then we're just back to stage 1. I mean, at least that forces the banish, I guess. But then what? You know what I mean? And I mean, we can get third party because we're outside as well. You know what I mean? They're safe inside the building. I had an idea. Maybe it was my idea. Maybe it was somebody else's idea. I don't know. I actually don't know if it was my idea, so I can't take any credit. But like when the banish has happened, the building actually starts to like decay and like fall apart. So there's no building left to camp. You know what I mean? Like you're actually out in the open. That'd be cool. Like even if it's like just like parts of it start to disintegrate. Like I'm talking like holes open up and stuff. You know what I mean? Like not like actually like collapses like fucking Levolution in Battlefield, but like more like just like gaps of it start opening up, like kind of getting eating away. Like, imagine, like, termites, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So that way it's not as easy for them to just, like, camp the choke points, and they're easy to get, like, picked off inside. So they kind of have to come up with some kind of game plan to get out of the building. Because, like, even if you have a 3-man, and you're camping the outside of a building, if all 3 of them rush one direction, they're gonna get out, you know what I mean? And if the compound has enough cover outside, like the outside of the building, which it usually does, then they can get somewhere else. You know what I mean? I do not want to imagine termites. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I know that I'm not like, you know, the most, but I feel like the camping is just so unfun. Like something, I mean, like unless I'm missing something, very drastic way to deal with people who just sit in buildings. I mean, like it's been a thing the entire time I played this game. It feels like not much has changed. Supposedly the devs had some kind of plan to fix it, but I don't think it ever came to fruition. We got the beetles, which I think were supposed to help, but I don't really know what they do. It's not really traps that cause the problem. Like, honestly, it's just people holding things with shotguns. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do I actually do against that guy with the shotty? I mean, like, you can get into the building before they do. Like, maybe that's the play, but it is just luck-based. Like, who gets into the building first sometimes. Because, like, the map is, the map is only so big that there's quite a big chance that one team just spawns right next to the boss. And they just instantly get to hunker down. I don't know. I don't know. I think the building fights are just so unfun. Like, the guys we fought outside the compound, that was fun. You know what I mean? Like, he set up those traps. Those traps were well placed. Like, I should have... I mean, it's kind of lame to die like that, but they were well placed traps. You know what I mean? I pushed him, and you know, he had traps set up for him. That was well placed traps. I mean, I don't even think he placed those like randomly. They were like around the corner, like perfectly. So it was well placed traps, and I walked into them. And my teammate like pushed the building. Like there was some like building combat going on, but nobody was camping. You know what I mean? But like I also don't blame the campers because like it's a good idea, but I don't know. What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me at least?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Never played Hunt? What's up, Nugget? Hunt is a good game. Hunt is a fun game. Tarky or Hunt? I'd say Tarkov. I'd say Tarkov for sure. There's so many working pieces of Tarkov. But if you're not playing Tarkov with somebody who can show you the ropes, I mean, you're like flying blind for like hundreds of hours, it feels like. I mean, it feels like you don't even know where to begin, you know what I mean? I tried to fucking scope in and use the top of my scope to see people. Tarkov addiction runs strong. This guy's gaming. This guy ain't fucking around. I think that because this game has MMR as well, it's not too difficult because you start off playing against weaker people. And the difficulty comes from playing against better people, but by the time you're playing against better people, you're also going to be better. So, I don't think there's anything too tough, honestly. This game isn't, like, particularly hard, I would say. Maybe hard to be good at, but it's not hard in of itself. Not really sure what we're doing here. It's just keeping an eye out for people. I'll follow his judgment. Alright. Off we go. He does have a cavalry saber. Hope he knows how to use that thing. I think he has a cavalry saber. My stomach hurts a lot. I really didn't feel that well today. This guy's just gaming. He's gaming, he's vibing. Need to actually scope in on the enemies. I wonder why they don't just do that in Tarkov. That you can't, like, see the outside your scope. Knew you were gonna be playing Tarkov, stomach couldn't handle it. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Somebody else already said withdrawal symptoms. Is it that bad? Like, do I really seem that addicted? Do I really seem that addicted? It's a fun game, man. It's a fun game. Where are all the other people at? I really need to answer that. I mean, I didn't think I seemed that addicted. I, you know, just playing Tarkov. And the boss is white. I'll just keep a lookout. Unless you're gonna do it loud, and I'll help you. Yeah, if he's doing it quiet, I'll just let him do it with the cavalry saber. And let's keep a lookout. I'm just gonna keep a lookout. Stretch my legs in the meantime. You're interrupting your Valentine's Day trying to play some Target. Say the addiction is undeniable. That was not okay. It was not interrupting. Okay, it was not interrupting. Actually, I think it was after 12 o'clock, actually, so I don't even think it was on Valentine's Day. It was the day after. That's some bullshit. Some bullshit, okay? There could be nobody else in this lobby. I have had lobbies. This is a fucking denial, yeah. To be fair, we spent the Tarkov time together. So. It could just be, I don't think that makes it better in the way you think it does. Why not? I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, well, we could just be in an empty lobby. Hmm. No extracts nearby. Hmm. Nobody's really around. It might be an empty lobby, genuinely. I'm getting really tired. I think I only got like 5 hours of sleep. See. Thank you. Well, let's get out of here. There is fucking nothing going on. The uppercut is so humorous. I do love the noise, the headshot noise in Hunt. I mean, it's a little bit gruesome with the fucking like swoosh, but it's nice to have like a confirmation when you hit a headshot. That's always satisfying. Okay, it's only been like a 6-hour stream, but I do feel like I'm starting to fall asleep. It doesn't help that like fucking nothing is happening. I mean, I woke up at like 5 a.m. maybe? I was up for a long time yesterday though. I only got like 5 hours of sleep. I'm really surprised that one hit. Why do they spin the barrel like that? What do you think? We're chilling. Nothing going on. I honestly don't think there's anybody in this lobby. Lobby dead as hell. Yeah, pretty much all my lobbies have been. Well, there's been a couple of ones. There's like maybe like 2 or 3 at the start, and then the last one I played. What was it? Every other lobby's had like either 1 person or 2 people. I am tired. It sucks because like mentally I don't feel tired, but like physically my body's like needs sleep. Use some coffee. I already had some caffeine. Well, ironically, I never usually drink caffeine either. Well, GG. This was a uneventful match. I don't think anybody was in this lobby. I need some sleep is what I need. Your body is forcing shutdown. It is. It is. It sucks because I want to stay up. It's fucking annoying. I stayed up for a long time yesterday. I only slept like 5 hours though, so it does make sense. I was in a lot of pain earlier, so what it is. It is what it is. These hunt matches have not helped. They have not been the most exciting in the world. I think I am playing in like the AM, but I mean it is like Saturday. I think there'd be some. You'd think there'd be some gamers. You know what I mean? And maybe I don't have that many servers selected. I don't think there's anybody. Like there was literally anybody in that match. Yeah, there was literally nobody. It was literally just me and him. Like, I don't understand why that can happen. Like, who the fuck wants to play a match with literally nobody in it? What the fuck's the point? I mean, I can't do anything. I mean, that's US servers too. I mean, it's not like should be some people. There's nobody. A little bit unfortunate. You can try and do a team of 3. We haven't done a team of 3 match. Let's do that. We'll do a team of 3 match. I am going to go to bed somewhat soon, but we're not going to go to bed just yet. Not just yet. Did he fanning get a chain pistol? I kind of hate the chain pistol fanning though. Your favorite kits? I like the Lamat. I haven't played in ages though. Oh, I like the Lamat. I like the Bornheim. Dual wield Bornheim, I like a lot. I like dual wield Bornheim. Take the Bornheim. Take the Alley Cat. Alley Cat. So let's recruit a new hunter. I'm gonna use the Fire Sparks. Could use the Hailstorm. I really do like this skin. I grinded so much to be able to afford this before it disappeared. With the Fire Torrent. We used the Hailstorm. This is like the sweaty weapon, the fucking Mosin the Gaunt Sniper though. That's just sweaty weapon right there. That's what the sweatsuit. Skin is sweet, it is. It is. It costs so much though. It costs so fucking much. I don't know if it was worth it, but it is a sweet skin. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it to buy fucking skins for guns that take ages to unlock. I mean, I guess eventually you'll stop prestiging, right? But, I mean, if you care about the prestiging, like, I don't think it's worth it. Because you just end up prestiging and you never really get to use the gun. Like, you only get to use the gun, like, towards the end of the prestige for barely any time. Let's see if we can find some... Oh, we got some gamers. Shit, they're fucking ready to go already. They're gaming. It's gaming time. On prestige, yeah, there's no real reason to. It's just for cosmetics. And it does put you at a disadvantage, so. You can do it for the... There's a certain amount of prestiges that give you free skins, though, so it is kind of worth it. For like a couple free skins, but then after that it stops. So it's kind of worth doing it for the like the skins and then just stopping after that point. Some people like to go to 100 though, just to like feel cool, which I mean is fair enough. There's no other progression, right? I don't blame them. But it does mean you have to unlock everything again. I kind of wish that you didn't have to unlock everything again. It's kind of silly. Like, I mean, like, I guess it's like, it is to give some kind of progression, though, to keep people playing, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. And it does mean that the prestige kind of, like, shows off the fact that you've gone through the progression so many times, so it's kind of like a showcase that, you know what I mean, like, you've gone through the game so much. You can just farm, like, fucking PvE, though. Bragging rights? Yeah, I mean that's what prestigious should be for. Fingers crossed for a good lobby, we'll see. I'm trying to wake myself up a little bit by standing up. Hey, do some jumping jacks. Okay, I jumped around a little bit. My stomach did not like that. Yo, 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 what up? Good talk, good talk. We got some talkative fellows. Very talkative fellows. No talking, only gaming. The skin is super cool though. I like this skin a lot. I think I just got shot at. Unless that was my teammate. I'm not sure. Something ignited the barrel, but I feel like I heard a gunshot, but they don't seem to care, so maybe it was one of them, or maybe it was like a grunt dropping a lantern. I'm not sure. Boss skin, it does look really cool. I like that it was an event exclusive, but I'm not sure it was worth how much I spent on it, just because you don't get to use it that much. Unless you're like a fucking Mosin sniper gamer. I don't know if it's still the sweaty weapon of choice that everybody fucking uses if they are sweating their balls off, but it used to be. Fucking Mosin with Spitzer ammo. It used to be the non-showering loadout. Probably better to use normal flares. I don't really need the flare pistol. Okay, well at least get a fight. Ooh, we got people. Alright. My stamina back. You got people. There's actively people in this lobby. Kinda wild. How battery it is, you know? I don't know if we'll be able to get double. The other people might leave. I'm really far behind, but it's okay. I wanted to get my stamina back up again. Wish I had more cat-themed skins. Not even good to let take a leave. This is true. This is true. I actually hip fire with my Mosin sniper. Use it like a shotgun. And they're just going in, dude. They don't give no fucks. That was the hive they killed. This thing has like a bit too much zoom. Guess there's somebody outside. Were they outside? I thought they had the outside covered. By the way, that Spark Sniper too, a little too much zoom, yeah. I thought they had the outside covered. I thought I was fine. Maybe they were still inside the building? It felt like I got shot from outside though. It sounded like she was getting shot from the right there too. Third party? Maybe. Snake eyes. Kill bear trap. That's a good bear trap. These tied to their own traps? No, it is a different team. They're on my body. Wish they had neck wrap. Somebody's dying in there. She might be able to go res somebody. She really should go res. What? Bro, how is she alive? Now she healed, but how is she alive? That's nuts. Can't get a heal off now. Shit, am I about to come back in? About to get tagged in? I don't think so. I think this person is content doing it by themselves. Oh, no. Nice. That's a good play. Good play. These guys are gaming. They're definitely above my league because I haven't played in ages. Is that through the wall? Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? My man pulled out the suicide bomb. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Let's not do that. There's another party coming up. Did I get killed by... Did I get killed by them? I can't see the skin. Actually, wait, I can check. I can check in the thing. No, yeah, I mean, I think he was out of options. I think he had no ammo left. So he was just like, fuck it, pull out the grenade. Not a terrible play, to be honest. He did get one of them with it, but it doesn't help us in any way. So, I mean, I guess it ups his KD. That's why people do the Mosin sniping thing, though, is that getting downs counts for your KD. Teammate down this hunter kills your teammate down this hunter downs you. No, so yeah, it was different people. It wasn't the people inside the building. It's rough. I mean, I just showed up. I thought they had the outside cleared, to be honest. So I just didn't even worry about it, but I obviously should have worried about it. I should have worried about it. Let's use... I want to try that other gun, the drilling. I want to try this. I want to try this. Because this is new. I haven't seen this before. Give this a try. I mean, it's got a shotgun and 2 big rifle bullets, so. Mechanic yum yum. Top X ready. 49 prestige. Got some gamers. Well, we've got a gamer. Hopefully there's people in this one. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I mean, there's people in that last one. I think there will be more and more people as the day goes on. I'm just streaming. I mean, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream because I'm tired. Sadly. I wish I was less tired, but I didn't get much sleep yesterday. To be fair, though, there's not much to like check out in this game. You know what I mean? Like, I've already played it a lot, and it's one of these games where you just keep playing. You know what I mean? Like, there's not like I do feel bad because, like, I mean, the first couple matches were good. You saw more like what an actual game was like. These matches that have been kind of quiet, like that was like an actual game as well. It's weird though because like this game is like competitive, like I said, like it's like kind of like a competitive shooter, but I don't really like how competitive it is because it is kind of one of those things where it just doesn't feel like it fits taking it that seriously because like I just got shot at in the side. I mean, like, should I have kept an eye out for it? Sure, but like, I mean, you're always gonna get shot occasionally from the side. You know what I mean? So it's a bit rough, and like you're just kind of like, if you were to take it seriously, I mean, you should just use the same equipment every time. You know what I mean? Because there is some guns which are just like straight up better, so it kind of like feels a bit weird to not use some of the other stuff. But I mean, you could say the same thing about like CS:GO, for example. You know what I mean? So. Like the hardcore gamers are still sleeping from being up all night, give them time to wake up. Well, no, I'm talking more the casuals, you know what I mean? Just like more players in general. I mean, it is Saturday. Could be people playing. And I mean, I've been on for 6 hours, so. I mean, the first hour was people, and then from then on, the last 5 hours has been kind of empty. But I mean, that lobby had people, so maybe this one will too. Although it was a bit weird because as soon as I jumped onto duos is when it died off, but it might have just been a coincidence. Might have just been a coincidence. Right. Let's try out this gun though. I do actually like the sound of this gun. It looks fucking wild. The triple barrels, the tri-barrel. Kind of fun. I'm not gonna be on for too long today though. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal because, like I said, like I've already played this game before and there's not that much to check out. You know what I mean? Like you kind of already get the gist at this point. Like this is kind of just all it is. You just keep playing. It is a good game. It is a good game, but I don't know. I just get like kind of burnt out on this kind of like formula. I think nowadays, like it just doesn't like excite me. If that makes sense. I mean, I played the shit out of this when I first played it. Like I said, like I played it like hours and hours on end. But like now, I don't know. It doesn't spark the same interest. But it's not a bad game. Like I can't say anything bad about it.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Well,
hello. Good game to go to when Gargoyle keeps shitting on you. This is fair. I feel like I just want to play more Tarkov. Donald Duck, is that you? He reminded me of fucking Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Definitely a cartoon from a different age. I think that trios though aren't really how the game was meant to be played. And he's just going, dude. Some people just go. To be fair, you can though. Like this part of the game, not much happens, so I can kind of understand them wanting to just like blitz through it a little bit more. Unless you get into a spawn fight, honestly, you don't meet people that often for the first like part of the game. I think trios is pretty bad for that. Like, I think that it really like breaks up the natural flow. He's forward scouting it. He's fucking gone, dude. Like, he probably popped his stamina still. And so he just doesn't even fucking slow down. What are you looking at? Like duo, I feel like the natural flow feels a lot better. Like you have like a lot higher chance to find people while actually looking for clues. Like I feel like duo 2 boss is like kind of how the game was meant to be played. Like it feels like it flows a lot more naturally. Duo single boss is fine too. It's a bit more of like a big. It's all good. I wanted to double tap it, but I just keep fucking spamming it. He thought there was somebody here, I think, because of my pings, but I meant to just ping over there. I like the iron sights on this, actually. The iron sights on this feel pretty good. I don't know what the damage is like. Yeah, duo single boss feels a bit more like a big clusterfuck fight on one location, but it's kind of fun occasionally. You know what I mean? But I feel like duo double boss is like how the game was kind of meant to be played. It's nice that trio and single, like solo, is an option, but it really doesn't feel that like natural. Like solo is like really tough. It's like, I mean, it's very possible though with the way healing works. It's definitely possible. Like it's not like some games. Like because you can heal so quickly and you can drop people in 1 shot or 2 shots, you can kind of isolate people and get the kill, heal up, and then take the other fight as if it's just 2 1v1s back to back. So, if you're good, you can isolate people and make sure you're never getting shot up by multiple people at once. And then it's basically just like 2 1v1s every fight, which isn't too bad, right? But it's still like not particularly enjoyable to play solo all the time, I would say. Kind of do want to have at least one teammate. pinged it for him. I helped. Right in front of me, right in front. I just played chicken with a grenade. I think I won. How are they just like, I guess my teammate wasn't peeking it? Did they get her? Nope. I guess my teammate just wasn't peeking it? I really thought my teammate would be holding that. Are we seriously gonna lose this? Oh shit, it might be a different team too, actually, because there's 2 bodies there. God, that is a lot of zoom. I agree. I'm being revived, Necro. This is about to get wild.
He's just fucking instant with it.
That's not him. Still same spot, same spot. Move down the railing. Farther away now. Nice shot, nice shot.
Is he dead?
Yeah, you got him, you got him. Not sure if that's all of them though, but I think that's all.
Yeah, we got bodies over here yet too.
Nice job. We actually met somebody that wasn't at a compound. That's kind of cool. And that was a fun fight. I thought that they'd be watching the roof. Like, how was she like standing here? Like, I guess they just weren't peeking the thing. To be fair, I thought there was a window there. That's kind of my bad. I thought they'd be watching because they hit her. So like, why wouldn't they like push up? I mean, I guess like they saw me pushing up underneath. I don't know. To be fair, I'm relying on teammates that I'm not able to communicate with. That's kind of stupid of me. But I mean, I knew climbing the ladder was a bad idea, but I thought my teammates could cover me. Well, I did it, so I didn't really care. You know what I mean? But they weren't able to cover me, so it is what it is. I do like this gun though. This gun's nice. The guns in this game do it kind of it kind of sucks because like they're all the same kind of guns. Like they're not like too exciting, but they do feel slightly different. They do feel slightly different. Most of them. Some of them feel pretty similar, but they feel different enough that the game it like stays interesting at least, and you can find your favorites and stuff.
I think we have all 3 teams here.
Nice.
Yeah, we do.
Shit, everybody died. Everybody died. Server wipe? Probably. thing only shoots medium ammo, so it's not like it shoots the greatest ammo in the world. Alright, let's go get the boss. Wow, I definitely felt pretty good. They're probably gonna want to go for the double. Which is a pain in the ass. Only 2 people can pick up the bounty anyway, so I'm just gonna go hunt the other one. Don't have a stamina shot though. I'm gonna go hit that caravan. Might be able to get a stamina shot. I wish you held the heavy knife in like a cool way. It's kind of sad that you just hold it like I wish it kind of held it in a cool way, like you hold the other knife. Kind of sad. Like I legitimately want to use the light knife just because it holds it in a cooler way. But it's really not worth, so. And you can always use it like tomahawks and stuff, but I don't know, I like the regular knife. Heavy knife you go to melee? Yeah. Sticky bomb, I can kill Scrapbeak with that. Right, killed him with a sticky bomb. With it. Hello there, friend. It's hard to get out of here. To be fair though, I haven't played the game in a while, but I feel like the heavy knife is just like so consistently good compared to other stuff. But I don't know if there's anything that's like noticeably quieter without any kind of disadvantages. Like the heavy knife is just such a good like all-around weapon. But obviously it makes immolators kind of tough. But I feel like you can always butt stock immolators. Like immolators, either you can avoid them or you can butt stock them. Or shoot them if you really need to. So you do have options. Because a full bar of stamina will butt stock an immolator. But obviously it's not ideal. You can always bring like a duster pistol though. Just specifically for emulators. I assumed they wanted the double, but to be fair, maybe they didn't, and I'm just the guy going for the double now. I could have asked, to be fair. But they were kind of far away. So I was like, eh. Okay. Fuck, that's not good. I like the guns with like shotgun counterparts. I like that a lot. I like that vibe. The Lamat, this gun's real cool. I just hit him with a little. The sticky bombs are like way too OP, I think. They kill the bosses like so easily. That's a shotgun. Fuck you. Did I not headshot? Must have body shot her. I like this gun. This gun's kind of sick. She moved. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Gonna be too OP with long ammo? No, yeah, for sure. Guess it came up the stairs, yeah. I like the animations for it. The animations look cooler than the other guns, probably because it's newer. I suck. God, this Sway on the Bornheim music stream. I get like the guns looking off, right? No, yeah, the dev team is definitely passionate about it. It's always cool to see. Always cool to see. Oh shit, when you reload it reloads the shotgun too. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, actually. Since you open up the whole compartment like that, you can reload all of it. That's kind of sick. Come back here. How do you throw things? What's the button to throw? Huh. There's an achievement for killing somebody with a thrown weapon. GG's. Oh, you made a trait to throw. That's true. I think you do. You're right. You're right. You're right. Where are they gone? Get back here. You're gonna miss the team extract. Oh my god, we cut it so close, man. Cut it so close. Pretty sure you lose out on points if you don't all extract together. I think at least. Good round? It was alright. I mean, everybody died in one place, so kind of that boring end game part. I mean, you don't have to go for the double, but it feels kind of silly not to. I don't know. I don't know what they could do though. Like maybe like everybody's dead in the lobby. This adds to the drama now, yeah. Everybody's dead in the lobby. Maybe like it like banishes instantly or something like that, just to like snap it up. I don't know. Even though then though you have to like, or maybe it gives you all the clues, you know what I mean? Like gives you all the clues and it banishes instantly, so all you have to do is go and kill the boss. Because like it's not like the PvE is ever gonna kill you in this game, you know what I mean? Like if you're like don't have other players to worry about. Grab a something. Kind of do feel like I want a stamina shot. You can get dum-dum ammo with it. That's kind of nuts. We'll do another 3-man, I guess. Kelp shake. Is it bugged? Looks a little bugged. There we go. Oh. And now we're good. They might not realize they have to ready up again, I think. This person's like really new, actually. Holy shit. Prestige level 0, only level 76? This person's like very new. Interesting. I mean, not that I'm not okay with that. I mean, I haven't played in a year, so I mean, I don't think I can judge. But it's interesting that they're already like 4-star and more. I mean, maybe it's a secondary account or something. I don't know why you'd want a secondary account though. I guess it's a Smurf to be fair, because of MMR. Got his carry. I don't know if these guys are together. They might be. I'm surprised how good my shots have been, even though I haven't played in such a long time. I honestly thought I would get rolled, but I'm not doing bad at all. I have been playing a lot of FPS, though, recently with Tarkov, but it's such a different type of aiming. But, I mean, like, putting your crosshair on somebody's head is, you know, consistent between all games. Yo, yo, yo. Let's do this shit. Man, everybody's not talkative in this game. Not talkative at all. So rude. Such rude motherfuckers. Expert dispatched. Well, hot diggity damn. We got a butcher. That was kind of laggy. Fuck you. What the fuck are you doing? Come here, big boy. Fuck! He burnt the health bar, bastard. Oh fuck, he's gonna fucking fuck me up. Fuck. Didn't like me shooting him. Big surprise. Okay, we are not dealing with this very well. Oh my god, somebody died. Somebody died. not revive dead teammates from afar? Dead. What? Why is he dead? Did he leave? Did he burnt all his bars? Ow. That's concerning. Fire, I'm guessing. Well, yeah, obviously, but like, how does he even accomplish that? It's kind of impressive. He might be the newer player. Oh, good. It happens. It happens. That's weird. It's like bugged out. Oh, there you go. Now it's gone. It's interesting because I do have Necromancer, so that's a bug. It shouldn't say that. It should say, like, requires a bounty token. You ready with that carry? PvP coming? Eh. They might not come for us. It sounds like they're going for Scrap Beak. I would expect somebody to show up, but it is trios, so... Sometimes you just don't see anybody in trios. There's shots over in that direction. They probably won't come from that direction. I do think this game is quite unique, though. I do think, like, Deceive Inc. kind of has a similar thing going on. And Hyenas kind of had a similar thing going on, but obviously Hyenas died off, and Deceive Inc. has very different gameplay. So it's like this game fills a very specific niche, and the gunplay and gunfights in it are quite good. So it's like I do think this game deserves the success it has. There's nothing that's quite like it. Like the gunplay and the gunfights feel very unique. And it feels very satisfying to win fights. I think that it's just everything else that feels a bit... Like the gameplay has, like, a good idea, but, like, I don't know, it needs something more, I feel like. It needs something more for, like... Or, like, more closely knit. I feel like some of it is, like, very, like, has a bit of identity crisis. Are we going for the other one? Seems like it. Let's do it. Seems like they want it. Nobody around. Stamina shot. That's a good idea. I forgot I had one. Well, about for not being a AAA game, this is true. I mean, it is Crytek though. I mean, it's not like Crytek is no slouch when it comes to naming the game. You know what I mean? The double flare. It's always so sad when you don't get oops. I didn't mean to voice chat there. It's always so sad when you don't get talkative teammates. You just get fucking silent friends on your team, dude. They don't say anything. To be fair, it's worse when you get fucking over talkative ties, right? So. Fair enough. It depends on the person, though. Some people like a good chat. Some people not so much. You just gotta read the room. You know what I mean? You gotta read the room. These guys, they don't want to chat. That's perfectly okay. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, honestly, these guys might not even speak English. We had a guy earlier that didn't speak any English. They might be like, what the fuck is this motherfucker saying? Three guys up ahead in the building. No, I'd say most people have a mic these days. I feel like most people just choose not to use it. A lot of people who say they don't have a mic are actually just lying. And I say that as somebody who used to lie about having a mic. I just didn't want to use it. Both downstairs. I think that's all of them. Nice. Nice. Good job, team. Good grenade, too. Get better in PvP than fighting the boss. Yeah, very true. Very true. The boss fight was tougher than the fucking players. That's funny. Ooh, katana. Katana. What is this, a Caldwell Precision? Is that what this is? No, it's not a Caldwell, it's something else. I don't know. Ooh, this katana looks fucking cool. Oh shit, they're gonna extract without me. Oh my god, bro, please. GG's, boys. Scottfield, yeah, that's the one. Dude, I'm a fucking whip. I'm a slice some shit up with this katana. I'm going in with the katana. I'm about to fuck some shit up. You best believe I'm going in. Call me the fucking samurai. I hate Dying Melee. I hate it too. I hate it too. I think it has a place in this game, though. I do think it has a place in this game. I used to hate it more, but honestly, I've realized that the building campers are the bigger evil. There was 2 other teams, but we didn't see them. Those guys probably killed them, I guess. They probably all fight. What other content do you stream? At the moment, I play a shit ton of Tarkov. Why are these guys all hidden? They just choose to have their profile hidden? At the moment, I play a shit ton of Tarkov, but I play pretty much anything and everything. Anything I feel like. I am just a gamer by heart. I like playing games, whatever it may be. Oh, katana to be sheathed, which enables a first strike attack that does extra damage. Try that. I want probably adrenaline too, right? Is there any other melee skills? I don't think so. I think just adrenaline. Good. But you're probably just gonna pop a fucking stamina stim anyways, right? Quartermaster, actually. So I can have a long rifle. Alright, let's do the katana. I can buy the katana. I didn't buy it before, I swear. Oh, that's why I picked it up, is because I didn't think I could buy it. Lamat Carbine is really cool, actually. I really like the Lamat Carbine. This wasn't in the game last time I played. I really like this. If I can't bring that, should I bring, like... I can't bring an ammo box. Fuck, that's kind of what I wanted. Definitely bring a stamina shot. Bring out another vitality and then a stamina. And then... Yes... I don't know. I guess some fucking concertina trip mines. Fuck it. Let's do it. Trap, yeah. I feel like that's the only other really good thing you can equip. Like, I mean, like, flares and stuff are nice, but... Like, I've seen the Derringer, but the thing is with the Derringer is, like, it's actually, like, really fucking loud. Like, I like, saw... You can test, or you can see what the distance is to hear all the weapons. The Derringer is pretty fucking loud. It's not like a quiet thing you can use to take out PvE. It's, like, basically a gun. It's, like... So it's not even worth using to, like, PvE. Dude, the fucking katana on the hip does look pretty sick. My hand is clipping through it, but it looks pretty fucking sick. I would not fuck with a prostitute with a katana. I would not fuck with a prostitute with a katana. I would stay the fuck away from that. I'd be scared. Okay. To be fair, I kind of walked into that one. I did kind of walk into that one. I should have thought about my wording maybe a little bit more carefully. Should have maybe thought about my wording a little more carefully. Or just a katana. Honestly, I really like swords and stuff. But katanas, I feel like learning how to use a katana is like too weeby at this point. You know what I mean? Like learning how to use a katana is like too weeb. You can't do it and like not be full weeb nowadays. I don't think throwing knives are that weeby. I really wanted to learn how to use throwing knives when I was younger. So I really like I really like throwing knives, but my mom was always like, "Oh, it's too dangerous. What if you hit the target and it bounces off and pokes you in the eye?" And I'm like, that's not gonna happen. That is not going to happen. But that never happened. Never got around to it. I throw knives from time to time. It does happen. Well, no, it does bounce off the board, 100%. But it's not gonna come back and poke you in the eye. I mean, like, that's a bit extreme. I mean, like, poke you somewhere else, maybe. You know what I mean? But, like, in the eye specifically, that's a bit far-fetched. Also, it's not like you're throwing it from that close. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But it can bounce off the board, 100%. Like, I mean, I've watched enough throwing knife stuff. It does happen. It does happen. All right. Yo, yo, yo. For it to hit you in the eye, you'd have to see it coming and refuse to react. Yeah. Yeah, but she crushed my throwing knife dreams. Never happened. Man, why is nobody talkative? Ping if you see people. Alright, I'm gonna fucking katana. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that fucking katana slice. How do I put it back away? Oh, there's actually an option. Wait. I saw it in here. I was super confused. Reload? No. I saw it in the options and I was super confused, but now it makes sense. Oh no, that's keep lowered stance. How do I reseat it? Oh no. Fine. And they're fucking gone already, dude. They're so far away, it doesn't fucking matter. Wait. How do I... alternate fire key? Ah. Oh, that's pretty cool. They went full on with the animations for the new weapons. They've definitely upped their animation quality. That's sick. Yeah, those animations are a lot cooler. For the drilling and for the katana. They just look cool. Much cooler than the old weapons. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Thank you for looking that up, by the way. I definitely got a bit of a second wind, so I'm not as tired now. Probably not playing the best, but... Much I like to see a katana, it really doesn't fit the setting. No, it doesn't, but that's fine. That feels pretty cool, though. Hey, there's something about slicing up zombies with a katana, though, that does feel pretty cool. You know what I mean? Something about slicing up them zombies. Feels pretty cool.
Oh.
Man, Greyhound is so good, though. Continues waiting impatiently for the Deadline 2 Steam release. Hey, you know what? I respect that you're waiting. I do respect that you're waiting. Regardless of the reason, I respect that. I actually really like Dead Island. I don't know how good Dead Island 2 actually was, though. Did people say it was actually any good? Do you know? I didn't look into it too much because it was Epic only. Did you end up like actually looking into it? I do like Dead Island. I want to play the old games. It'd be fun to play on stream, I think. Somewhat. I think if I was going around doing like everything, probably not the most fun. I thought that would have a lot more range. Getting a candy store with that katana, yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. I have no idea, I heard nothing about it, never went looking since I was gonna have to wait for the Steam release anyways. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. I heard nothing really about it, and I didn't really go looking either. I did watch like a little bit of a review, but exactly the same as you. I was gonna wait for the Steam release, so I didn't care. I was like, eh, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, not super... Like, same thing with... I watched a bit more of Tiny Tina's Wonderland, because that was something that, like, interested me more, because I'm more attached to the series. But, again, I kind of just didn't really care that much, because I was going to wait for the Steam release. I do own it now, because it was on Humble Bundle. Because, surprise, surprise, it didn't perform very well on Epic. I mean, the games never do. They never do. Contact. It's right there. Come on, you can't fuck this up. It's one guy, please. Please, you gotta get him. You gotta get him, please. Please, fuck him up. Come on, it's one guy. You guys got this. Come on, come on. Nice, let's go. Let's fucking go. The double fucking stab. Let's fucking go, dude. I got the double katana kill. Oh shit. I fucking snuck up behind him and just accidentally assassinated him. Oh, that was fucking beautiful. Holy shit. I'm so happy that actually worked. Oh, that makes me so satisfied. I'm so satisfied. Hell yeah. Dude, 100% those guys were on Discord. And you fucking like, what the fuck? I just died? It's a guy with a sword behind me, bro. And the other guy tries to kill me. He's like, oh, he got me too, man. Oh, fuck. That was great. That was great. I mean, they're pissed? Yeah, I would be pissed. Fucking, I literally crept up behind them. There's a fucking weed behind us. Oh, fuck, man. That was too good. That was too good. Oh, I'm so happy that actually worked. Holy shit. What's going on? Does that guy want to leave? Or what's he doing? I am missing a health bar. He could just leave. I can't believe it. What is this guy doing? Why did he wait to burn them out? Strange. Are we going for the double? Kinda looks like we are. I'm down. Oh, I got another stamina shot? I got a weak one. Okay. Katana's about to strike again. No, this probably won't work very well because they'll have sight on me. It's okay though. We can use the katana if they're camping in a building, maybe. I can't believe I got fucking the double as well. Like the single is like, okay, you know, fair enough. I crept up on him. Like that's, you know, kind of given that I get that kill. The second one though, the guy comes around the corner and I just fucking stab him. Ninja die. Thank you very much for clipping that. That's great. That's great. That's definitely clip of the day. That's so good. I'm so happy that worked because usually you like. If you do try and do silly stuff in this game, it like isn't very successful. You're mad wounded? No, yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't understand what we're doing. There's been a couple matches where people do shit like this, where we just kind of like meander around. It's like, are we going for the double? Are we extracting? Like, what are we up to? You know what I mean? Like, what are we trying to accomplish here? Like, I guess we're extracting. Why are we going to the extract that was near the enemies? Why didn't we just go to the single one? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. You don't have to go for a double. A single is a win. A single is a win. Can't be too mad. Interesting that fire burns the hell dogs. You would think that it wouldn't. I like this Lamat carbine. This wasn't in the game when I used to. And I like the Lamat a lot. I used to use the Lamat all the time. The Lamat carbine's kind of right up my alley. I like the fire ammo with it because it's a pistol where you are usually two-tapping. Like you go pop, pop, and sometimes they'll be alive on a little bit of health, so the fire will burn them away, which is kind of nice. Or it'll just burn some health bars. GG. Oh yeah, they never listen. Or wow, actually they might not listen. I didn't mean to stand there. Hey, dude, I'm so happy that the fucking I'm so happy the fucking samurai sword worked. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Fucking creeping up behind him. I waited for the right moment to pounce. I was like, gotta wait. Let's do this shit. Wow! I didn't think it would finish him off in one. Oh, I'm so happy that worked, man. I'm so happy that worked. That was so good. Dude, I was hitting him with the duck and weave, too. That guy would have been pissed. I know I would have been pissed. So that guy would have been pissed. He would have been like, fuck's sake, dude. I just got killed by a fucking weave with his katana. That's so good, man. It's so good. Thank you very much for the clip. Hell yeah. And we got the dub. Hunter level 50. Hell yeah. We got the level 50 hunter as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I want the katana. Oh, okay, it won't be that, but just... Should we use the katana again? I can't use it on this character. Centennial Shorty? What's the gun that has like a fuck ton of ammo? Yeah, the M1873. This thing has so much ammo, it's insane. Samurai sword's a medium though. But I mean it does one tap, so it kinda makes sense. It does hit that one taps. Does hit that one taps. Fuck, man, that was so good. I'm so happy that worked. Hey, Biss, if you want a lot of ammo, I want a lot of ammo for levering, though. Honestly, I never used to use stamina shots, but they seem super fucking strong. Being able to run that long is crazy. I feel like people like threes more than duos, but I feel like the game's more natural feeling in duos. Personally. I should probably prestige. I don't know how much longer I plan to play. I mean, it's been 7 hours. Maybe just like a couple more. Is there any other guns that I maybe like want to try that I haven't used? That carbine, drilling hand cannon. I don't want to look at owned. I want to just look at everything. Bomb Lance has different ammo now. That's really interesting. There's the Bornheim Silence, but after this, I'll look at the guns and see if there's any other guns I want to try, and we'll maybe do some like I literally just call them raids. We'll do some matches with some of the guns that maybe I haven't used, or like maybe some of the items I haven't used, and we'll probably end it after that. I've been sticking to the stuff I know. Honestly, I'm really surprised at how well I've been playing, even though I haven't played this game in a year. Like, I really thought I was just gonna get fucking rolled. Like, I thought I was just gonna get fucking stomped. But honestly, I've kind of been like kicking ass. Like, I'm really surprised how well it's been going. I feel like my aim's definitely been on point, which is kind of wild. I'm kind of curious what my sensitivity is in this game, because it feels like I can aim really well in this game. Feels like my aim is like really smooth for some reason. Dude, look at that fucking crosshair with the fucking levering. That's insane. Although it might be bugged. There used to be a bug with the crosshair. It would look a bit weird sometimes. Look a bit smaller than it should be. I don't think so though. I think they fixed that. Yo, yo, yo. What up? Let's do this shit. Ooh, we got a katana gamer. You got a katana gamer. I'm expecting at least 2 kills. I'm just serious. Another weeb, yeah. Well, hopefully I did the weebs in chat proud, okay? I think I did you guys proud. That was seen the clip. He wants to get some kills of his own. Yeah, fuck him up with the katana. I don't really like the iron sights in the uppercut. Like, feels like they're way too far down the barrel. It's only in the middle. I wonder if a like a shotgun is actually worth it in that kind of situation, because like I'm trying to think, if you keep one guy out, you know what I mean, like outside the compound, which is usually what me and my friends do. We usually keep like one guy outside the compound, either in like a sniper building, or he kind of stays outside the compound like I was in that match, kind of trying to catch people off guard. The thing is that if you don't have like a melee weapon like that, you don't really have like a one-shot weapon, even if you sneak up behind somebody. You still have to hit the headshot, you know what I mean? So maybe like the little hand cannon. Nice shot. He hits that? Wild. Nice shot though. Oh shit, my team has an Optimat. There's an Optimat and a samurai sword. You should have hit the barrel, man, probably. You have slugs? Okay, you got him eventually. You got 2. Fucking dump the ammo crate. Dump the second one. There's a link in stream chat with an... Oh, he stands still. An artist rendering devil. What the fuck? I'll have to watch that in a second. I'm being revived. He killed too. We shouldn't let him get back up. We gotta go. I see him. He's going to get his teammates. Stop him. Did he kill him? What happened?
We're pinched. We're pinched. We need to move.
Okay. Pinch from who? Did he see somebody? Guess so. We're pinched. We're pinched. We need to move. I like that. He was very serious. I hate that those guys are gonna get back up. We should have burnt them. Fuck. If I can get an angle. Really? Maybe here? One guy out there. Got one. Dead on ping. That was a clean ass shot. You ain't gotta lie. Okay? You ain't gonna lie. I deserve a little credit every now and then. That was a clean one. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I can aim in this game. Usually my aim is kind of like subpar, I feel like. Well, maybe not subpar, but it's like par. I have like par aim, but I'm better at other things. But in this game, I actually feel like I'm decent at aiming, which is weird. Like, I actually feel like I'm better than average. I say that, and then I miss a guy who's like crouching. Karma, yeah, true. There's a guy on ping in the forest who's crouching in a bush. Nice fucking kill. I respect it. That was with incendiary ammo, right? Pretty sure. Fuck, nice one. Oh shit, I'm alive. Thank you. They're out there fucking bushwhacking it up. We're not even at the boss. That's a stick of dynamite in my fucking face hole. What the fuck? delay was crazy. Not gonna get him? Guess I choked him. Fuck, these guys are good. They got good angles. Fuck, nice shot. Through a wall, too. He's got the Optimat. Incendiary Optimat. Man, red, but I'm gonna be on fucking no health, bro. They're wallbanging the shit out of this building. How am I choking still? I have this shit on lock, bro. Anyway, out of here. Why is there a trap? Why is there a trap there? Friendly fire. Oh no. Nice. The server is fucking lagging. This fuse. Katana, this is their only play. The nice skin. Can they get the kill? Break, what's up? Welcome. You missed like the fucking most epic weeb shit you've ever seen, Fluffkins. You fucking missed it. It was epic. I think I now can be considered a weeb. I think I'm among one of the greats. They going to a thing or are they just leaving? They're just fucking leaving. They're just fucking leaving. Self-preservation, yeah. Bro, they're just dipping. Fucking dipping. I mean, I did die. We've die 108 arg, maybe. I wish throwing knives weren't so weak in every game. They're always like this, weak, like, kind of accessory thing. They're never, like, actually any good. They're actually decent in Dead Island, actually. Speaking of Dead Island. You can do, like, throwing knives. Are you gonna turn around? Hello? Guess not. How can you not be ride or die for your homies in a game like this? Like, what's the point of even extracting? It's just like, oh, I lost. Like, I accept that I lost. Like, what? I don't get it. Keep that Optimat. Yeah, but it's not like they're that expensive to buy. Fair enough. Fair enough. GG, I guess. GG, I guess. I fucking died to their trip mine. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. There's no communication, so I didn't know there was a trip mine down there. I mean, to be fair, if you say that out loud, everybody else hears it, so it kind of makes sense. But that's rough. Not great. Not great. Let's see if I have any guns that I like haven't used before. See if I have any guns that I haven't used before. Got one down, maybe two downs. Active. I feel about some bow action. Bows are pretty bad. Every time I've used bows, I've just been frustrated. Like, occasionally you get a nice kill, but realistically you never win. Let's see if there's any guns that I haven't used. There's the Lamat Mark II upper mat, but it's not like super special. I don't think there's too much other than this stuff. There's the railroad hammer. I don't want to do too many like fucking melee weapons though, because realistically, I'm not gonna get that many kills. I just got lucky with the samurai sword. I don't think there's that many other new guns, honestly. I used the yeah. There's not too many other new guns, unless they're the ones I haven't unlocked yet. It's been like a year though. I'm surprised there's not more. I guess maybe they stopped focusing on adding new guns and they started adding other things. I mean, because like, what else is there that's new? I mean, like the Lamat rifle for sure, right? And then the drilling. Lamat upper. The Springfield Crag's cool. I do like the Springfield Crag. Do this. Not too many more games though, because I do need to get some. I did get a bit of a second win, but I'm still tired and shit. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking vitality shots are worth it, or stamina shots are worth it. See if we can get some buddies. The buddies on this are like, I don't know. For dual wield over fanning. Fanning is only good with the chain pistol. Unless they nerfed the chain pistol since I last played, like a year ago. That shit was broken. Like, fanning with the chain pistol is broken. It requires like so little skill. It's just a stupid fucking ability to be able to use. And the but every other pistol it's kind of eh. Sorry. For what? Saying sorry for his gear? I agree with you, unless it's a chain pistol. Chain pistol with fanning is like fucking stupid. Unless they nerfed it. Unless they nerfed it. They might have, because it's been a year. I would hope they did. But every other pistol, you just run out of ammo too fast with fanning. Like, you run out of ammo too fast, they don't die, and then it takes forever to reload. You're basically fucked. But with the chain pistol, you basically win every fight, guaranteed. Like, unless they hit like an instant headshot on you, you win every close range fight. Like, even with a shotgun, they have to basically... Like, if they have any gun that's not a shotgun, they have to hit a headshot. If they have a shotgun, they have to hit a center mass shot. And if they miss, you win, basically. It's really fucking stupid. And you don't even have to, like, do anything impressive. You just, like, fucking look in their general direction and hold down left click. Hopefully they nerfed it since then, but... I don't know. I don't know. I'm always a big advocate for, like, very successful strategies that take very little skill. That shit is always lame. Because, like, if it's a very successful strategy but it takes skill, then fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it needs to be nerfed so other things can be viable too, but at least it takes some skill. What are you sorry for, by the way? Where are you going? What are you doing back here, friend? Stay away from you, why? I'm sacred? Scared. Scared of what? You, why me? Why are you scared? Mom, help. Okay. I guess we'll leave it alone. I mean, as long as he's playing the game, I don't care. I thought he was gonna go sit in the corner of the map. I don't like how he's just shooting his gun, and that's not great. Like, fair enough if you're alerting a lot of fucking, like, grunts and stuff, but shooting your gun is kind of lame. Okay, I don't like this guy. He's just shooting everything. Okay. We got kind of our first shit teammate, in my opinion. Everybody else has been really good, honestly, though. Like, surprisingly pretty good. Surprised we haven't gotten more shit teammates. He doesn't seem very approachable in terms of asking him to stop shooting stuff, so I'm just gonna run with it. I don't really care too much about what happens. I mean, to be fair, I could just ask him to stop shooting stuff, and if he says no, I can... Is that a beetle? Yeah. I have a little beetle. God, look at his little face. You might want to look away if you don't like bugs. Look at his little face looking at me. He's like kind of cute, but kind of not at the same time. Right, John. $100 are this way. I like this gun. If I had like, if I had some like gamers to game with, then Showdown is definitely a good time. It's fun, but like, I don't know. I feel like for me, the gameplay loop of this first part and the last parts of the match are just like, they get stale so quickly. Like the middle part is like so good, but then these parts are like so kind of boring. Like, maybe if the PvP was more difficult. To be fair, it's better with duos, to be fair. And most of the time I played trios in the past. Like, the majority of my playtime. Like, probably like 80% of my playtime is trios. So. That would be part of it, for sure. Alright. They're probably like right in front of us then at the compound. Meant to mark the crows, I think. They killed the silent. Actually. Alone, Mr. Doggos. Want to get across. That's not good. Fucking pincered. Got elite sniper up there. Watch out for the sniper on the hills. Wait, I can throw a beetle in there. They're up top, up top. I hit him with the choke beetle. I don't feel like we should help him deal with that.
Above me.
Yep. Good kill. Good dynamite. I wish that this guy would actually fucking help us. Nice kill by him. I wanted to help my teammate there. Yeah, we got pincered bad. And the people in the building can just sit there perfectly safe. Keeping an eye on what's going on, waiting for a good opportunity. Peek out now, kill our teammate here as we cross into cover.
Be careful with the window. There's a sniper.
Bro, like, what do you want from me, man? We're literally in the fucking kill box, bro.
She's dead.
We're literally in the fucking kill box. Bad luck, yeah.
Johnny's around for it.
Fuck. They're running for it. What bitches? I don't care if I die. I'm fucking chasing. I got 44 seconds of stamp shot left. I'm going for them asses. No chance I'm letting them get away with the bounties. That's some pussy shit. There's no way I hit like all the shots in the world, but you know what? It's worth a fucking try. I don't know if they're already there. They got the W though. But see, like, they just camped in the building until they could take an easy escape. Like, I don't know, man. I hate that building camping sheet. I hate it. I hate it. On my heart. And because they were like perfectly safe. No, I know. I can't blame them at all. Like, it's how you win. I don't know what they could actually do to stop them camping the buildings, though. They said that they had some kind of idea. I think it turned out to be the beetles. I don't know how much the beetles actually helped, though. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if the building, like, actually decayed. Like, the building, like, decayed away and, like, left them exposed. Like, because they get all that time to, like, make a plan. You know what I mean? There's lots of cover around. You know what I mean? They have the bounties, which is the advantage. So they can pick a moment and jolt out. And it's not like you can cover every angle, even if you have 3 people, which I do think is not what the game is, like, based around. But even if you have 3 people, you can't cover every side of the building. And even if you do cover, like, you can cover all the effective sides of the building. But even if you do, then 3 people running out against 1 guy is most likely they're going to kill that guy. You know what I mean? Like, they should at least. And they can use their dark sight to know exactly where he is before they push. You know what I mean? So I feel like it wouldn't be that bad of a decision. And you have the bounty in your hands. That should be advantage enough. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to take it from anybody. You're the ones who have it. And it's not like the bosses are hard to kill, let's be honest. GG. It's not like the bosses are hard to kill. They're really easy. I feel like something to just like force them to make a move. You know what I mean? Force them to make a move so that like something happens. You know what I mean? Because they can wait until the perfect moment. You know what I mean? They can wait until the perfect moment when they can run to an extract like that and nobody can follow, or they can wait until the perfect moment where somebody dies on the enemy team that's fighting them, or you get third party. They can wait till that moment and they can just sandwich you. Like, and the thing is that they have all the info because the bounty isn't powerful. That's another reason why people camp in a building with the bounty, is because the bounty is one-sided if you're in a building, because all you see is the... I downed somebody. I don't even remember downing somebody. All you see is the all you see is the lightning bolt above the building. So all you know is they're in that building. That's all you get, right? Whereas they get the dark side on you. They have a limited supply of it, sure, but that's all they get, is like you only get to know that they're in the building, which you already know. You know what I mean? So it really gives you no benefit. Whereas when they're on the move, then that's when it's like you're getting wall hacks on them, they're getting wall hacks on you. The lightning bolt's like a little bit delayed, and it's not 100% accurate from what I remember, or at least from what I've been told. So it's like you get like their vague area and you get it like a couple seconds, you know, like late. So you can use it to track them and to like keep tabs on them, but you can't use it to like pinpoint their position, so to speak. But because of how the way the sound works and people are spotting, you can obviously find them off the lightning bolt. But sitting inside with shotguns and waiting on the puss. What is the puss? Sucks to deal with. No, yeah, it does suck to deal with. But I feel like there should be some disadvantage to it. You know what I mean? Wait on the push. Gotcha. Yeah. But it's like they don't even need to wait on the push like that situation, right? They can wait for the third party to show up, and when the third party shows up, they just leave. They just fucking dip. Let's take a beetle. It says a small explosion. What do fire beetles do? Burns everything they touch. Maybe we'll do a fire beetle. Okay, let's do all the beetles. All 3 beetles. I'm the beetle master. Hungry man. What poison slowly fills the building, starting from the boss's corpse. I mean, that's not bad either. It's like it pushes them out. Left. It pushes them out of the building, right? Do it. just something to force people to, like, they have to make a play. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you have the dark sight in the building, even if the enemy team sets up around the building, you can still poke shots at them. You know what I mean? And you're inside a building, which is good cover, and you can keep rezzing your teammates. But obviously, if you peek out of windows and stuff, it's a lot easier to get those kills than peeking out into the open, right? So the people outside the building will have advantages on the peaks, but you can res your teammates inside the building pretty safely. I mean, like, me and my friends played quite a lot, right? And I'm not saying we're the greatest players or anything, but we were all like 5-star players, and we ran into building campings all the fucking time, and none of us could think of a solution. Like, we could not think of a single thing to, like, really stick it to these people. It was like, this kind of works occasionally, you know, throw some flashes in, you know, and then push all together, push from different angles. Like, we genuinely tried to think of strategies. It wasn't just like sitting there raging all the time. It was like, what can we do to counter this? You know what I mean? Like, okay, what if, you know, you push from, you know, the top floor, I push from the bottom floor. Okay, what if we all push together? You know what I mean? The shotgun can't get all 3 of us, right? We'll throw some flashes in. Oh, I'll fucking fly a beetle in. I'll throw a sticky bomb on it. We'll try and fucking blow them up that way. Like, genuinely trying to think of strategies. Like, how can we stop this? You know what I mean? Because, like, you run into it all the time, or at least you used to. It's just, like, very unfun gameplay as well. Because they just sit in there until they're, like, such an advantage that they win. And, I mean, we won occasionally versus campers, but it's just, like, every now and then, it's just very, very unfun to fight. There's not much you can do. And, like, I used to hate the melee, but honestly, I realized that the melee has a place because it's, like, it's something you need to be afraid of. And it means that you need to have some kind of like backup plan for close range, right? And you need to have a melee of your own, you know what I mean, in case shit goes south. So it has a place in the game, even if I dislike it. But, and the heals, as much as the heals do feel kind of stupid, they do kind of fit the flow of gameplay, where like you need to hit those headshots, or you need to hit 1-2 quick shots. It can feel a bit shitty sometimes when you're like, you're shooting somebody over and over and over again, and they just keep healing it every single time. Because sometimes you genuinely just can't capitalize on your shots. And it's not really because you're in a bad position, but it's just because the situation you're in, you're hitting this person, and it's not really doing anything, which doesn't never feel satisfying. But it does fit the flow of gameplay. But the building camping, like, really feels like a bad issue. I was hoping it would be better, because I hadn't played in a while, but it does kind of feel the same. Like, people just sitting there for a long ass time. You know, my fucking webcam had, like, a perfect setup before. And then fucking Grayson. I just want to say that, okay? It never fell, it was not falling, it was staying put, like, pretty much always, and then fucking Grayson. Grayson comes in, and he ruins everything. He's a pain in the ass, but I love him. Has a place, but I still am not a fan? Yeah, I kind of agree, but I think that's more me personally. Like, you can't just always go for the melee. You have to, you know, you do have to make some plays. You do have to pick your time. You do have to still, you know, there is some skill to it. Yeah, I've got the fucking Beetle Brigade. at my little beetle friends. The balance melee in FPS games always seems too strong or too weak. Yeah, very true. Very true. Very true. Thunder's pretty sick.
Ugh.
I mean, I guess it's providing a reward to the person who finds the boss first, right? That's some way you can think about it. Like, the person who gets inside the building first gets the reward of being in the building, right? But the thing is that sometimes... Why are we shooting right now? And there's a guy, like, literally right over here. The thing is that sometimes you just spawn next to it. So it's like, you can't really be given out an advantage for it if people are just spawning right next to it. You know what I mean? Like, it can't be that strong of an advantage if randomly somebody's just gonna get it for free. You know what I mean? Like, it should have to be earned. And if you can't control whether it's earned or not, then don't make it as big of an advantage. He's also got a beetle. Go, Mr. Beetle. Oh my god, my beetle, you bastard. Alright, sending out the next beetle. Beetle out. Gotta help him with this fight out here. Nice shot. Yeah. We die. We got third partied. I guess we should have just chilled more. Probably just chilled more in that situation. Yeah, we got third party, buddy. Can I not spectate the guys inside the building? There we go. I think they got a kill. That was not great shooting. Suppressing fire. It does seem like they are leaving the building, though. They are trying to make plays. These guys aren't just like, you know, huddling up, taking a little fiesta or siesta. They are trying to make things happen, so I respect that. We got third-partied. It's kind of our fault. We kind of just like blindly went in there. We didn't like have a strategy. That's also like a really bad spot to attack from. Definitely disagree with that. Like going that way. Not like that I made the choice, don't get me wrong. Or like that I didn't make the choice as well. But in the future, I'm going to disagree with that, is what I meant. I'm tired, give me a break. Man, he spotted that person really quickly, by the way. Not through the barrel there, like that was obvious, but like he peeked out from around that corner and just like instantly spotted her. Like that seemed like inhuman, like it was crazy. Shot. They're shooting pretty well. Play. Ammo box. Their teammate died out here. Interesting. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why he spotted her. Because his teammate probably made call-outs. That makes sense. These guys are actually making shit happen though, which I respect. I wish we could see enemy outlines in red. That'd be sick. Looks like it's just a two-man. This guy solo? No, this guy's... Both of his teammates are dead, and he's just chilling. This is wild. So he's next to the two guys. Okay, so it's a three-man, a duo, and a solo right now. Three-man that has the bounty. They're looting up. These guys are trying to catch them out. And they don't know that this guy's right around the fucking wall from them, right here. He's literally sitting right here, right on the other side of this wall. Literally right there, that wall, right there. He's sitting right behind that wall. You gonna make a play? Oh, he's just sitting in the bush. Holy shit. He looks straight at him. You can't see him behind that bush. Wait, is he behind that bush? Or there's a corner, I think. There's a corner of fence he's hiding behind. They like know he's here somehow, though. I wonder how. Maybe he made a noise? Oh, they're looking for a body. Oh, okay, he's a little bit further along. Further along. My bad, my bad. Bounty, they're just leaving. Yeah, they're just dipping. This is where the action's at. He's just chilling. Is he just gonna try and save his teammates, or is he gonna try and get a kill here? Ooh. Nice chance. Nice hit. Just try. I don't think there's any chance they catch these guys now. Actually, maybe. They don't have any stamina shots, though. These guys stamina up. No stamina. Oh, they're going for the other bounty, though. Okay, we might have some action on our hands. They're going for the other bounty. I don't think I really rate these. They're still looking for other people. I mean, to be fair, they have no way to know that everybody's gone. Yeah, I'm just about to start just spectating games. This is kind of fun. Dude, imagine spectating Tarkov matches. Dude, I would fucking shoutcast Tarkov raids all fucking day long. Holy shit, that'd be so much fun. Holy shit, that would be so much fun. Dude, I would love to fucking just shoutcast fucking Tarkov raids. Imagine, dude. That would be so good. That would be so good. That would be so good. These guys gonna go for him? Not really. They're kind of just looting shit. He's looting me! What the fuck? SMH. SMH. Alright, well, I don't think they're gonna do anything interesting. GG. GG. Cool. I think that's honestly gonna be it for today. I think we had a good experience of Hunt. We had some good matches. We had some bad matches. We had some hilarious moments in between. The samurai thing, definitely a highlight. That shot I hit at the start, definitely a highlight. Just got here. Ah, rip Talboy. What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. To be fair, I'm not too tired, and I did take a break. We can maybe do one more match. We can do one more. Last one. Last one. Last one. I'll do one more. What gun did I have in the last one? It wasn't a Lamat. What was it? Oh, I had dual wields. Go Alley Cat. Oh, fucking Alley Cat. Alright, last game for sure, though. We'll do one more. I did get a bit of a second wind. Alright. Last game for sure, though. Gotta get some sleep. Let's do it. Hopefully this will be a good one. I do like some of these new weapons for sure. This game is fun. I think that something should be done about the like the start and the end of the game though. Like I feel like something should be done about those, and the camping, because I just feel like it makes the game feel so like this is a game where it wants you to just keep playing match after match after match and taking it seriously. You know what I mean? But then the middle is like the only interesting part. The start and the end are like really not very interesting, and you kind of like zone out. You know what I mean? You kind of just like, like. And I wish they were a bit more interesting, but I don't really know how to make it more interesting, to be fair. Because like the PvE isn't dangerous on its own. Like once you know how to deal with it, and the end of the game. I mean, the end of the game is only after you clear everybody out, right? Because if there's still people left alive, it's still interesting. So, I mean, honestly, the end of the game is pretty easy to fix, I feel like. Start of the game, not so much. But I feel like the start of the game is only really due to trios. Like, I feel like with duos, it does work a lot better. So, to be fair, I would have to play a lot more duos. I think duos is mostly fine. I think the start is still a bit boring occasionally, but it's not like every match. Whereas I feel like with trios, it is every match. What is up? Hello, hello. Let's do it. I feel like that was them saying, "Why are you talking? Please stop talking." They looked at each other like, "Yo, is this guy gonna talk the whole time?" You know this guy? play a video game to avoid social contact. Please stop. Yeah. It's funny though, because as much as I don't like to socialize, I am not that socially awkward. Like, I'm a little bit socially awkward, don't get me wrong. 100%. But I'm not, like, as socially awkward as some people that I've met or that I know. But I do try to avoid social interactions quite a lot. Just because, I don't know, it's definitely nervous. Well, I mean, like, I know how to do them. But... and it doesn't bother me to take part in them. It's more like the nerves going into it, if that makes sense. That gets me. It's not like actually... I heard those crows, I thought they were farther away. It's not like the act of it, it's just like the nerves going into it. Most people in this game don't seem to fucking talk to each other though. I'm gonna yoink it. Edge. We should probably meet up with our buddy. He's going for that clue, and I don't want him to. I hate every second of it, actively counting down the time until it's over. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I think it's really interesting because like people say like humans are social creatures, right? And we need like social activity. I think to an extent that's true, but I feel like it's more like you need like knowledge to know that you can talk to somebody or that you can hang out with somebody. You know what I mean? It's not like you need to actually hang out with somebody. Like as a general rule. You know what I mean? Because obviously social isolation, like, fucks people up. But some people don't want to hang out with people. You know what I mean? Like, occasionally, sure. But, like, some people just don't want to. You know what I mean? Or don't feel the need to. So I don't feel like it's true for everybody. But I feel like if you force somebody to be isolated, then it's gonna be true. Obviously, I'm just kind of speculating here because I'm not like a fucking psychologist or, you know, have any degrees in anything. But that's kind of like my take on it. Is I feel like if you force somebody to be isolated, they're definitely gonna have some issues with it. But if somebody chooses to be isolated by themselves, I don't think that it really always causes bad things. It can cause bad things, but I don't think always. But like, see, like nothing's happening in the start of the game, so I'm just talking about random ass shit. Like it like is like proof in of itself. You know what I mean? Like, I've noticed it even while streaming, because like I talked about it earlier, like I would play with my friends and I would just start talking about random shit at the start of the game because I talk a lot, and I would feel bad. I'm like, oh, you know, like I worry that I'm like ruining the game for them. You know what I mean? I'm talking a bit too much, that kind of thing. But there's nothing fucking happening. Like, we're just running. And like, I don't know. It's like you have to kind of have to keep an eye out and an ear out for people, but like not really. You know what I mean? And the PvE is like not mindless. Depends what you run into. More threatening would be a good step, especially making it harder to contend with silently. Yeah, that would be true. Sure. The thing is, though, I do understand that, and I've talked about this with my friends, is that if they do make the PvE harder, then there is the chance that it becomes frustrating Because while you're in a PvP fight, it kind of ruins it. You know what I mean? Nice. I didn't realize he had such a good fucking weapon for that. Bornheim Pear is like perfect for that situation. Better to have more teams on the map with more randomized spawn, like say 4 teams of 3, but everyone is spawning solo. There is already 4 teams of 3. There's 4 teams of 3 in one raid, or in one match. It's just that, everyone spawned in solo. I feel like that...
I think there's another guy. He's scared of usual. Oh, never mind. He's dead here.
Nice. I feel like that would just be kind of lame because you wouldn't get to play with your friends a lot of the time because you might just die off and then you'd have to like go and find their body and res them and stuff. And they might get burnt before you can get them. So it'd be like a battle royale where like Fortnite, you drop, you lose your 1v1, and then you have to wait until your friends are done with the battle, which is kind of like, or done with the match. It's kind of lame. I think that, honestly, you do spawn fights sometimes, which I don't understand how. There's only 4 teams. You'd think it'd be pretty easy to space them out. But obviously, I guess they don't want it to be too predictable. But, like, sometimes you spawn with a team of 3, and you fight people, within the first, like, literally first minute of the match. Like, I'm not even joking. Which means that, like, 2 people spawn, like, one will spawn here, and the other will spawn here. And so if they, like... If one goes here and the other team goes over here, they'll meet each other within the first minute. Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know how there's only 4 teams of 3 and they fuck the spawns up that bad, but I think they just want to keep it random, but like that's a little too random, you know what I mean? Like, because a lot of the time what happens is you win that spawn fight and the other people fight over the bounty while you're doing that spawn fight, and then it's just you and one other team and they'll extract, and then now you've just got 10 to 20 minutes where you're doing nothing because you still have to go find your bounty and stuff like that. New tedious part of the match? No, yeah. Spawn fights are fun. If you pay attention, you can predict when you're about to get in that situation. I 100% agree, but I don't agree that they're fun. It's fun to fight somebody because the first part's boring, but if the first part wasn't boring, then the spawn fight would just be a net negative because then you'd just be bored for the rest of the match, if that makes sense. But it cuts out the middleman, if that makes sense. It cuts out the first boring part and just leaves you with the second boring part. But if there was no boring part at the start, then you would just be bored at the end, if that makes sense. And so it would feel bad to have a spawn fight. They are coming, by the way, yeah. I think I saw anybody else. Fucking move. Where? I think I downed the one in the doorway. Shot. Was that not a hit?
It's clear.
Nice, good job, guys. They won. See, like that was a good match. Other than the starting part was being boring. Like, because now we've cleared everybody, all the bounties are here, we can just leave. But that's only because of these guys. But I mean, if they hadn't come here, we could have grabbed the bounty and left too. Like, we could have just left with our bounty, which is fine. What is this? What is on my gun? What is this? Holy shit! It's an autoloader for a Henry, right? What the fuck? That's wild. That's kind of sick. That's wild. What, does that actually work in real life? Dude, that must have like such a high failure chance, right? Like it just drops the bullet in. Like that can't work consistently. There's no way that that's like realistically a good weapon, right? I think everybody's dead. I mean, the chain pistol realistically isn't a good weapon either, but like, it just drops the bullet into the chamber. That can't work consistently. Cause like, if it just, like, you just jostle the gun a little bit, bullet goes in wrong, and it, like, you have to, like, fiddle with it to, like, get it to sit right. I mean, maybe, like, the thing is, like, rounded, right? Nice, GG. Just drops the bullet in. That's wild. You almost killed me with that. You almost killed me with that. Alright. Ended on a W. How many W's do we get today, actually? How many W's do we get? Maybe like 5? 5 or 6, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Quite a few W's. Sorry, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. It's honestly, I really enjoy the gunfights and stuff in this game. So I'm just talking about like why I don't play it more. You know what I mean? Because like I've played like a shit ton of it when I first started playing. But then it just started to get a bit repetitive and like a bit tedious with like the start and the end and building campers. So it kind of just made it feel like it kind of puttered out for me. I've just killed 9. Holy shit. How many did I kill? I don't feel like I killed that many. 2. I killed 2. It's not too bad. Teammates definitely did more work than I did. But, I mean, I did a little bit. Can't complain too much. Yeah, my teammates are killing it. I got 2. Not like I was too Too useless for the team. For what they show this. So yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. This is a great game, and I would recommend it to people, absolutely. It's just those little things that, like, I feel like makes the game feel kind of repetitive once you've played it, like, a decent amount. I mean, I know some people still love it to bits and keep playing it more and more and more. But, it's just, like, for me, like, I don't know, like, I just feel like I don't want to sit through, like, 10 minutes of just walking around to then get, like, 10 minutes of, like, cool fights to then get, like, 10 minutes of walking around again. You know what I mean? Like, it just gets a bit much. It's a bit much. Morning, boss. What's up, puppy? How you doing? Welcome. Honestly, ended on a W there. That was actually a really fun match. Yeah, that was a fun match. Those fights at the end were pretty fun. I'm surprised we made it out of that, honestly. It looked bad. I liked how we kind of switched over. I was kind of tired, so I wasn't talking that much during the fight, but, is she prego? No, it's just the way she's standing. She has, like, a horrible hunch. Is a horrible, horrible hunch. But yeah, that is gonna be it. This is a fun game. This is a fun game. It was fun to stream as well. I think the first like bit of the matches being kind of stale is a bit unfortunate. I also think playing with randoms is a bit rough. I would definitely want to play with some friends if you play this game. I think duos with your friends, 3-mans occasionally is like how you really enjoy this game. I think that's how you have the most fun, for sure. It's a great game though, genuinely. This is definitely a great game. The combat is like nothing else, really. I can't think of another game that really has the same kind of combat as this game. The gunfights really do feel quite unique, and there's nothing else that really replaces it. And I think the vibes of the game are cool too, like that kind of airy, you know, kind of gross, kind of like fun vibes. I wish the PvE was a bit tougher. The bosses are really like non-factors. I really wish they made the bosses like more interesting. I think also fighting them inside the buildings, like I wish that they could fight like outside the buildings. It'd be really cool. But it's a bit unfortunate. Like if they had some really good PvE, I feel like it would take the game up like a whole nother level. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it really does feel like, I feel like the game does have a little bit of like identity crisis, because like it feels kind of like a competitive like extraction shooter / battle royale type thing with like some PvE and like economy elements thrown in, like just for like ticking the boxes, if that makes sense. Like the PvE is there as like a thing to kind of like busy work, if that makes sense. I talked about it though, like you wouldn't want it to kind of increase the difficulty, because then you don't want it to ruin the gunfights. So I feel like it is balancing a very fine line, because if you make the PvE too difficult or too intrusive, then it'll ruin gunfights. But you do have to ask yourself, what do you want the game to be? Do you want it to be this competitive shooter? If you do, take out the waiting times. You know what I mean? Like, stop having us wait 10 minutes and then wait 10 minutes at the end. If you don't want to make it competitive, then make the PvE more tough so that the first 10 minutes and last 10 minutes aren't boring. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a bit of a toss up there. And like the economy elements, they're kind of like tacked on, but it kind of makes sense because it just kind of balances out like some of the very strong stuff being brought all the time. That's pretty much all it does though. There's no looting really in the matches. Like looting is irrelevant. You can take other people's guns, but really you kind of just take them for skins, or like an upgrade if you brought in cheap stuff. But the only reason you bring in cheap stuff is just for fun, or if you prestige your account, which is pointless other than for fun. So it's like the only thing that it really does is balance out like Ovdomats and Nitro Expresses and stuff like that. That's pretty much all it does, which is like, I guess it serves a purpose. So it's like not bad because you don't want those things being used all the time. So it's like another little balancing check they can put in for those weapons specifically. It's like, oh, hey, this is a really strong weapon we want to add to the game. Well, we can use the economy to kind of balance it out. You know what I mean? Whereas most of the other weapons in the game barely like get touched by the economy stuff at all. Like you barely notice your money at all. Which is a bit of a shame, but also I don't think it's needed in this game. Like, I honestly wouldn't care if they just removed the economy from the game. I don't really feel like you notice it that much. So, roaming bosses would be cool, but I think it's just way too hard for the game to actually add, sadly. Like, that's a lot of AI programming. And I think they've talked about it before and said, like, yeah, it's a bit too extensive. Because you'd have to like program it for every location, right, and stuff like that. But I'm for 8 hours and it's morning. No, yeah, I usually stream during the night if I can. But my schedule is like all over the fucking place. I stream at different times. But I stream for quite long hours, quite often. I usually stream for like 8 to 12 hours a day. So, usually people can pop it. But yeah, I usually try and stream in like AM Eastern Standard Time, but no time in specific because I'm terrible at holding a schedule. I would like to be better at holding a schedule, but like it just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. I've never been good at holding a schedule at anything in my life. But I do really enjoy this game, and I think it's definitely worth a try if you like FPS games. I think this game is very unique. And if you like extraction shooters, it's nothing like Tarkov. People say it's like Tarkov, but it's really not. It's a bit of a shame that people like compare it to Tarkov because it's not. I think it gives people the wrong idea because I was talking about this. I talked about this at the start of the stream, and I mentioned it occasionally. But I was watching a streamer who has never played Tarkov. They're like they play other games, kind of like they play occasional variety on their stream. They're like a bigger streamer. They play occasional variety. And they were playing Deceive Inc., which is a game, small game, but it's a pretty cool game. Definitely worth checking out if you like kind of like, I wouldn't even call it an extraction shooter, but it basically is an extraction shooter. But they were playing Deceive Inc., and people tell them like, oh, you know, this is really like Hunt Showdown. And they were like, oh no, it's not like Hunt Showdown because Hunt Showdown is like Tarkov, and this is nothing like Tarkov. And it's like, no, people have just given you the wrong idea. Deceive Inc. and Hunt Showdown are very similar, actually. And neither of them are like Tarkov, like at all. The only similar concept is that you extract. That's literally it. And like you select a loadout. That's it. But I mean, like selecting a loadout has nothing to do with Tarkov in specific. And you extracting doesn't, like, that's not very Tarkov specific either. Extraction shooter is kind of becoming a genre in of itself, outside of looting things, which is kind of interesting. You kind of need like a different term now because something can be an extraction shooter without actually having any loot associated to it, which has kind of become a thing now, which is kind of strange because I kind of think of extraction shooter as Tarkov, you know what I mean? Like you bring in loot, you get out loot. But that's not really what extraction shooters are these days. I mean, you got stuff like Hawked, that's a new one. It's kind of like Fortnite-y. It's kind of got like Fortnite inspiration, but it's like an extraction shooter, and you don't bring any loot out of that one. You don't bring any loot in. So it's more Battle Royale-esque in that sense. And you've got Hunt, where you do bring in a loadout, but you don't really bring anything out. So it's not like, I mean, you extract with your Hunter, which is cool, but it's not really like Tarkov in the sense that you extract with your loot and you care about dying all that much. And then you've got stuff like Deceive Inc., where you extract with, you know, the W, but you don't get any like loot or anything out of it, right? You just select your loadout and you go in. But all of these are kind of extraction shooters. And like Hyenas, that's an extraction shooter. And again, you extract with the W and like coins, which then you like get added to your account. But those coins don't buy anything other than like cosmetics. So it's like technically an extraction shooter, but not like Tarkov. So I think that there really needs to be like a separate term. So maybe like extraction looter shooter. I don't know, because looter shooter means like Borderlands. So I don't know, like loot extraction shooter. I don't know. Something along those lines. But like extraction shooter just doesn't work to describe games like Tarkov, because now there's so many other extraction shooters in the genre that don't have any really loot associated with them, which is kind of a shame. Because it kind of muddies up the term. But the fucking genres and terms are always muddied up in everything. Books, movies, art, games. It's always a mess. So you kind of just have to use context clues to figure out what people are fucking talking about. But Hunt is a really good game, even if it's not like Tarkov. A lot of Tarkov players do check out Hunt, but it's a good game in of its own right. The combat is definitely very unique, and I think it works really well. I mean, like, it feels very satisfying to win fights. It feels very intense because the fire rate doesn't keep up with the battle, if that makes sense. Like, the fire rate of your guns doesn't keep up with the battle. Like, your mind is moving faster than your gun is, which is very different from most games. Usually your gun is moving much faster than you can think. And that's kind of why spray and pray becomes a thing, is because, you know, you're just like, as soon as you see somebody, just start shooting. You know what I mean? But in Hunt, it's very much the opposite, where your gun moves in like slow motion to what's actually happening in your mind. You're like, fuck, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting shot at. Fuck, I need to shoot back. Oh, fuck, I missed that shot. Okay, I need to shoot at him again. Fuck, my gun's not ready to shoot yet. Oh, he's jumping, he's dancing, he's moving, he's crouching. And all this time you're waiting for your gun to fucking like cycle. And it's like you really have to like pace your shots and think about where you're aiming instead of just shooting, if that makes sense. Which is, it adds a lot of like intensity to the fights, and it makes them very unique. So it's a lot of fun, actually. It is a lot of fun. As much as I do have gripes with kind of like the boring start and the boring end and the building camping, it's just those things kind of make the game feel repetitive, and that's why I don't end up playing it more than I have already. But it sucks because like I want to play more of it. You know what I mean? I want to play more of it, but it just ends up being like a bit of the same all the time. Apparently Helldivers is an extraction shooter. And these are like community given tags. I mean, Helldivers, it's technically an extraction shooter. You don't extract with any loot, but it is an extraction shooter, right? And you do extract, and you do shoot things. So fair enough. Tarkov, man, it's interesting because I don't want to talk about Tarkov too much, but people always say, oh, I can't wait for somebody to come along and provide competition for BSG so we can get a better game, right? Like, they want like a replacement for Tarkov. And it's like, I don't think they realize how unique Tarkov really is. It's not like Tarkov has just taken this concept of go in, loot things, leave. You know what I mean? And you have his stash. Like, it's not like Tarkov has just taken that concept and is the only game with that concept. Like, that's silly and not fair to Tarkov to present it that way. Like, Tarkov is very unique. You know what I mean? Plays wheel game, talks about wheel game, somehow still ends up talking about Tarkov. But it is like an extraction shooter, so it is kind of similar. I am very addicted to the Tarkov right now. This is true. I had a good time today though. It was fun. I definitely am not like super invested in playing more, but there were some funny moments for sure, and there was some fun to be had. Absolutely. So plays wheel game similar to Tarkov. Yeah, exactly. It is similar to Tarkov in some ways. Not really that many ways, but some ways. It's a shooting game. You only get one life. You load into a match, and you try and leave that match. That's about it. That's about it. I mean, I guess you equip gear. That's part of it. But honestly, I just don't care about the gear. It's like I honestly feel like the gear in this game is like selecting like a loadout in COD. Like, that's genuinely what it feels like. It feels like I'm like, all right, what loadout do I want to play for this match? You know what I mean? Do I want to run around with an SMG? Do I want to try and hit some quick scopes? Like, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, it's not Tarkov. You know what I mean? Like, Tarkov, I'm like, okay, how geared do I want to go? You know what I mean? Like, oh, should I upgrade my helmet? You know what I mean? Should I upgrade, the sight on my AK? How much money do I want to spend? How rare is this item? Do I want to risk this armor? You know what I mean? Like, what map am I going? That kind of stuff. That's not what this game is. Like, it's not what this game is. Like, genuinely, it's like a COD loadout. I'm like, oh, what gun do I want to use? Oh, I kind of feel like using dual wield pistols. That sounds fun. Like, that's the mentality you think. You know what I mean? Like that's not Tarkov, which is kind of it's weird that people relate it to Tarkov, but it's I mean like it's an extraction shooter, so it's like kind of close. But like I said, extraction shooters are a broad genre these days. So, but I still had a good time. I'm not trying to hate. It genuinely is a really good game, and I recommend everybody give it a try. I think while you're still learning the PvE and stuff, you won't get bored like I'm talking about. I think it's just once you've like learned the game, then you'll start to see the kind of like repetitive nature of the stuff I'm talking about. But until you see those things, like you'll have a blast. I think, and I mean, that's 200 hours in, which is very much worth your money. Like this game is a great game. It's a great game, and you might not even see the things that I'm talking about. Maybe it's just me. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, maybe it is just me. But like, I'm not trying to. I really want to reiterate that I'm not hating. It's that like, I always wonder to myself why I don't play more of this game. You know what I mean? Because I really do enjoy it, but then playing it, I always feel that same stuff. It's like, it's kind of boring. You know what I mean? Like, and it's weird because like, it's exciting, but it's boring at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, which is a really weird feeling. It's like, I'm like, oh, I want to play a match. You know what I mean? Like, I want to play another match. And then I go into the match and I'm like, oh, I'm bored. And then I'm like, oh, this is really cool. I'm having so much fun. And I'm like, oh, I'm bored. And it's like, oh, I really want to play another match. That was so much fun. And I go in and I'm like, oh, I'm bored. Like, it's a bit of a shame. But like, that's genuinely how it feels. But I think that's just because I played a lot of it. Like, I mean, 200 hours is a lot of playtime. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of playtime. I mean, like, it's a $40 game? Not enough risk reward. I enjoy other games though. I'm not just a Tarkov player. You know what I mean? Like I just think that like that PvE stuff is just not interesting. It's just like if there's no interesting stuff going on, it just feels like kind of fluff, like added to like pad out the time of a match. Like it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. You know what I mean? Like I'd be down to do some puzzles. I'd be down to like fight some hard PvE. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be like risk reward. It just has to be like doing something impactful. It kind of just feels like you're walking around padding time. You know what I mean? Like 225 divided by 40. That's not exactly the math. Um, 40 divided by 225. Does that work? I'm just going to Steam fucking calculator. That's a much easier way to do this. I want to see how much value I got per dollar per hunt. Because I'm sure it's a lot. Can't look at the games anymore. Oh, there you go. That's a Steam link specifically. Hunt Showdown. Price per hour, 0.18 cents. That's a good fucking deal, man. Like, that's a good fucking deal. It's crazy. Because, like, games these days, puzzle would be cool. Yeah, like, just something. You know what I mean? Something to, like, kind of mix stuff up a little bit. Like, maybe, like, some, like, you go into a compound, and to get the clue, you have to, like, fight off some waves of PvE. You know what I mean? Like, some actual difficult PvE. That's a good idea, actually. Because that means that you can have interesting PvE and hard PvE without it affecting PvP fights, because you'd be in the compound. You know what I mean? I also thought about that for bosses. Maybe while somebody's fighting the boss, the compound is like locked off. You know what I mean? There's no interesting choices to make. You know the direction you have to move in, and the PvE is just I have to take my knife out tax. There's no, should we take the time to fight this encounter in exchange for some resources or something? Exactly. There's nothing going on. Like, it's just, I have to do this to get to the rest of the part. So you just waltz through it. Like, it's just padding. That's what it feels like. It's just padding, which is a shame. Like, I feel like they wanted it to be more, but that's all it is now. But I get the difficulty, because if you make it more difficult, then it can ruin PvP fights, and that will just be frustrating. So it's like, it's this give and take. Like, do you want the game to be more competitive, or do you want it to be more of this PvE thing? You know what I mean? Like, do you want the PvE to actually be a big element of the game? If you do, then it needs to be more interesting, because right now it's just boring. You know what I mean? But if you want to just be more PvP focused, then you can shrink those other elements of the game down, so you can focus more on getting to that good stuff. You know what I mean? Get into the PvP where you want the game to be focused around. That's my opinion, at least. I mean, like, obviously not everybody agrees with me, but I don't know. That's how I feel about Hunt Showdown personally. Like, it just feels like a little bit of identity crisis in some elements that just kind of makes some elements feel kind of meh. But the gunplay is really nice. Gunplay is really nice and stuff like that. So, but I do think that could be a good idea. Like, make it so that you have to do some kind of PvE encounters. It could be that you get some kind of advantage in like PvE. Like, maybe, you know, you do this PvE encounter and, you know, you give away your position. Maybe it's a difficult encounter, and maybe now hellhounds, you know, don't attack you or something like that for the rest of the match. You know what I mean? Like, or you are immune to poison or something like that. I don't know how much you'd want it to be like PvP things, because like obviously you don't want it to be like, oh, now you have stronger weapons, because that's kind of lame. You know what I mean? But I mean, if it was a more PvP focus or PvE focused game, then that would make sense. You know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, you go and engage with the PvE, you get advantage for the PvP. But Hunt Showdown feels like too competitive of a game for that kind of stuff. So it's like, I really do feel like they should probably just lean more to the competitive side of things and just kind of reduce the PvE aspects, just shorten them in length. Because like, they're fine for what they are. They're just too long. Like, it's just too long. Like, it's just so much time that just feels boring. Whereas if they were shorter, it would feel a lot smoother. Like, I wouldn't mind doing the zombies and the like the stuff and collecting the clues if it just didn't feel so long. Like, it just feels like a lot of padding. But I don't know. It's a great game though. It is a great game. I mean, any game you can get 200 hours of, because I was about to segment to this, is that as gamers, we judge games so harshly, but in reality, video games are like amazing entertainment per dollar. Like, amazing. Like, they are unmatched. Like, if you look at any other entertainment source in the world, like, gaming is genuinely like unmatched in terms of value. Like, some of these games you can play for hundreds, if not thousands of hours for like measly sums. And we think like, this game gets boring after a while. You know what I mean? It's like, but in reality, 200 fucking hours for $40, and that's full price. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Like, there's nothing that comes close to that. You know what I mean? Like, a movie, you go out and watch a movie, you're paying like $20 for 2 hours worth of content. You know what I mean? Like, it's and you can't stretch that out. You know what I mean? Even if you really like that fucking movie, you have to go and pay for it again. You know what I mean? Like, you can't stretch it out. Like, games, you can play these games for thousands of hours, some of them, and that's insanity. But we really don't think about that enough. You know what I mean? Like, these games like are like masterpieces, and we think like, they get boring after a while. So like, I really do want to reiterate that I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm not saying the game is bad at all. Like, it is a great game, and it is like really good for what it is. I just think that it could be better. That's what I'm saying. And like, I want to play more, but there's reasons why I don't play more, and that kind of makes me sad because I want to play more. That's kind of what I want to like really hammer home. Because like, I don't want to sound like, I think on the internet people hear complaints about stuff and they're like, oh, you hate it. You know what I mean? You're shit talking it. I'm not saying anybody in chat thinks that, but I want to make myself clear. Because I do think Hunt is a great game, and I genuinely would recommend it to people. Like, absolutely. It's very unique. There's no other FPS that I've seen that offers the same kind of like gunplay and gunfights as Hunt. Like, even stuff like DayZ and stuff, like it doesn't they have that same kind of like moving around terrain, you know what I mean, like trying to like, you know, get those shots on people, but it's not the same. Like, Hunt has like a very specific style of FPS that's like very fun. Very, very fun. I will leave it at that. A+. I had fun today. The people riot. The fucking samurai, amazing. I really enjoyed the samurai. We had some fun times with some people. We had some chill teammates. I think the trios people talked so much less. The duos we had, people were talking, people were chatting, we were having some like friendly interactions. The trios, everybody was just fucking silent, which was really lame. So, and I do think the game feels better in duos anyways, so I should have done more duos, but the fights in trio are like kind of fun because it's a little like trio, like, because it's a lot more like angles going on, and like I feel like the terrain plays a bit better in trios and stuff. Like the fights feel more like big in scale. But I do feel like the flow of gameplay overall feels worse in trios, if that makes sense. But I had a really good time. That one shot at the start of the stream, dude, that shot was like my fucking magnum opus. I don't know if anybody clipped it, but that shot felt so fucking clean. Like, I can't believe I fucking hit that shot. I think Fluffkins did clip it. Dude, this fucking shot. Thank you very much for clipping it, Fluffkins. That shot, I don't know how the fuck I hit this. I haven't played this game in a year, and I hit shit like this. I feel like I'm a fucking legend. Like, the feeling of hitting shots like that in this game is insane. Like, I do not know how I fucking hit that guy, man. Like, I see that guy off in the distance. He shoots at me. I fucking whip out the lapel. He starts running. It's fucking buffering. What a shot. What a fucking shot. That shit's clean. How the fuck do I hit that? I don't even know. I haven't played this game in a year. I swear I can aim in this game. I'm not sure what it is, but I can fucking aim in this game. Like, I was hitting some clean shots. And like I said, I haven't played this game in a year. Like, it's a very fun game. Very fun game. Like, shit like that, just, like, the fights feel so good, man. Like, just watching this clip back, it feels cool. Like, just, like, the fights are so sick. They're intense, but, like, the pacing is, like, so different from other games, it feels, too. I think it's because you always know you're, like, a shot or two away from death. You know what I mean? I think that's part of it. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. What a shot. God damn. Literally clip of the day. I don't know. The fucking ninja shit is also a great clip, though. The fucking ninja shit, like, that was fucking hilarious. I loved the ninja shit. Like, that made me very happy. I'm so surprised that worked. I'm fucking sneaking, bro. I'm sneaking up. Come on, you can't fuck this up. It's one guy, please. Please, you gotta get him. You gotta get him, please. Please, fuck him up. Come on, it's one guy. You guys got this. Come on, come on. Nice, let's go. Let's fucking go. The double fucking stab. Let's fucking go, dude. I got the double katana kill. So good, man. So good. Dude, I fucking snuck up. The joy on my face. Yeah, I know. I did not expect that to work whatsoever, man. Like, the fucking... I did not expect that. I literally crept up behind him and just fucking... whoosh, like, just sliced his head off. Like, oh, so good. That was fucking glorious. It really was. It was so good. I was just like, I wasn't even thinking about the rest of the fight. Like, I just got the first kill, and I was like, I'm happy. Like, I got the kill. And the second guy shows up, and I fucking just stab him through the heart. Like, oh, it's so good, man. It's so fucking good. A+. That's the actual straight gleeful laughter. Dude, it's just... Like, when somebody's shooting at you with a gun, and all they have to do is hit you twice, and you manage to stab them with a sword, like, there's no more satisfaction than that. Like, not only did you win, you also humiliated them. Like, that guy was pissed. He was pissed. He was like, bro, I literally just got stabbed. I watched him fucking duck and weave and then stab me. Like, I know that feeling. I've had it happen. I had it happen earlier today. Like, man, it's so good. It's so good. Like, just pulling it off, man. Killing somebody with a gun with a sword is definitely pretty satisfying. The fucking creep up was like one of the best parts too. I had crept up. The clip doesn't show the full extent, but I had crept up for a good like 30 seconds. I had just been creeping. I've been creeping up on these guys. I like specifically set myself up to creep up on him too, and it worked. Like it was executed perfectly. Like I crept up behind him and whoosh, just sliced his head off. It was so good, so good. There was some good times today. Actually, it was some good times. Good times. Definitely definitely a fun time. Sorry for being a little bit tired towards like the later mid part. I really just do need some. I didn't sleep very much. I only slept like 5 hours yesterday. I got woke up a little bit, so it's kind of not my fault. But I'm also bad at getting sleep, so but I'll try and get some sleep today. I'll be back on tomorrow. I do want to play more Tarkov. I do want to play more Tarkov. But I did enjoy this. I did enjoy this. This was a nice little break from the Tarkov, and Hunt Showdown is a fun game. It is a fun game. I definitely see why I don't play more of it. But it was a fun time. Like I had a good time. Absolutely. And it's a really great game. So A+. A+, thank you very much for voting for it. It was a good time. Actually, Fluffkins, what did you think? Right? Because you've heard that I play it, obviously. What did you think watching it? Because you've never seen it played before, right? What did you think? What do you think? I'm curious. I will be playing more Tarkov though. We will spin the wheel again next Friday. I'll try and fit in Eliza and Darksiders and Max Payne soon. The Tarkov will wind down at some point, but I am still enjoying it quite a bit, and I'm still finding people who aren't like fully geared and stuff, which is nice. Like, I mean, it really is like so misleading. You watch streams and stuff, and you see people running around in full, tier 5 armor, like 7.62 M80, just like full mags, full autoing people with meta guns and stuff like that. But then you play the game and you run into people like level 20 with like terrible armor on that they don't understand the new armor system still, like weird guns, shotguns, stuff like that. It's so misleading watching streams. It really is. So I'm still enjoying it. There is some questionable stuff like with the AP20 and the canted sights, but Tarkov's still been fun, so I'm gonna keep playing it. But it will wind down at some point. I know I'm gonna play Battlefront on the 14th. That's definitely happening. So you can keep an eye out for that if that's something that interests you. I will definitely be playing it the day it releases because that should be very fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun to watch. I think it definitely got a little stagnant at times, but it also was not much like I was expecting for some reason. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it definitely gets a little stagnant. So, by stagnant, I mean you seem bored at certain points when there maybe shouldn't have been boredom. Like I shouldn't have been bored, or the game shouldn't have been boring. If that makes sense. I'm not judging. If you think I shouldn't have been bored, then that's perfectly fine. I'm just curious what you mean. Like I said, spelling? It seems fine. Where the game shouldn't have been. Yeah, I agree with that, obviously, because that's my opinion. But like I already stated. But I don't know. Like some people really enjoy it and obviously disagree with me. So I mean, well, to be fair, even if they really enjoy the game, that doesn't mean that they disagree. They could think that the starting and the end could do with being a bit more exciting. I honestly don't think the end needs much. I think that it just needs like a little bit of speed up when the lobby's empty. Like maybe if the lobby's empty, it just I don't think it should like instantly fade to black and say, "Oh, you won." That would be kind of lame. But like maybe just like instantly tells you where the next boss is, you know what I mean? Or like the banish is instant, you know what I mean? So it's like, hey, you can go grab the other bounty if you want. The lobby's dead, you know what I mean? I don't think it should like fast track you to the extract, but like having to look for the clues and also having to banish, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass. There would still be some times where you have to run across the map and then grab the bounty and then run to the extract. That does happen still, But I think that those would be fewer and far between, that would help a lot. I think it's the start that's really the issue. The late game isn't that big of an issue because you can also just choose not to partake in it if you want. You can just leave whenever you want. So it's kind of your fault. Whereas the start is the issue in my opinion, because you're forced to go through that start every match. You know what I mean? You're forced to go through that 10 minutes of nothing happening, basically. The late part is kind of could just used with being sped up a little bit, but the start is really where I feel like I have issues. But that doesn't mean it's bad, to be clear. But yeah, I had a good time. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad it was fun to watch. It's definitely an enjoyable game when you get into those fun fights, those long fights. Sometimes you can just get one shot, but I mean that's how Tarkov is too, right? I think maybe that's where some people draw the similarity. Sometimes you can just get fucking domed and it's over. You know what I mean? But sometimes you have those really long fights and it feels really good. So I enjoy it. It's a great game. A+. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. We will spin the wheel next Friday. Play a new game on Saturday. Definitely playing Battlefront on the 14th. Playing more Tarkov for the near future because I'm enjoying it. I will try and fit Eliza. Actually, it might be Eliza. I don't know. Eliza, Darksiders, and Max Payne somewhere in between all of that. But yeah, that's the plan for the future. It's not. Okay. Okay. Why you gotta sound so angry when you say that? Why you gotta sound so angry? Rude Bear's gotta win. Eventually it will, but I'm not playing it till it wins. But it's not. Okay. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. One vote for Rude Bear. Hell yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest. It's not. Yeah. I'm gonna get some rest, and we'll be back on tomorrow with some Tarkov and doing some hideout upgrades. Tomorrow for the Tarkov. Should be fun, and yeah, all good there. And we'll continue with the Tarkov. I do have a limit of what I plan to do in Tarkov. I'm not gonna be able to get Kappa, and I'm not gonna be able to get Lightkeeper. Because I'm not going to play on Streets of Tarkov. I'm not going to play that map at all. So that does kind of hard lock my progression. But I would like to do everything else. So I'd like to complete every quest that has nothing to do with Streets. I'd like to level up my hideout all the way. I'd like to... I guess that's about it. Just level up my hideout all the way. Complete every task that's not on Streets. And go from there. But I did check, and I'm not going to be able to get Lightkeeper. I'm not going to be able to get Kappa. Because they're both locked behind one quest. It's kind of funny. Lightkeeper genuinely requires it requires 2 Streets quests. And Kappa requires 1 Streets quest. So I'm kind of locking myself off by 1 quest, which is kind of silly. But I do genuinely just want to save the map for the future. So I'll do some achievements, too. I want to do some achievements. Hideout fully upgraded, and every task that isn't related to Streets. Those are the 3 things I want to do. And then once I finish those things, I'm definitely done. Regardless if the wipe is still fun, I've kind of completed everything at that point, so I'll be kind of bored. I think having something to work towards is what keeps Tarkov fun. So, but yeah, that's gonna be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you are new and you enjoy the stream, please do hit the follow button down below, little heart. I would really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I play lots of different games. I did say my plan to play Star Wars Battlefront, the collection, when it comes out on the 14th. Plan to play Tarkov for the near future. And I also play a new game every Saturday, so I will be playing some other things. So do play lots of games if you want to come back. Even though I do stream every day, I don't start at any specific time, just AM Eastern Standard Time. So just around now, I am live a lot. So your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch down below, little heart. It's completely free. You can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All 3 of those things give you a notification whenever I go live. They're all completely free. They're just to notify you when the stream is live, and how long I'm going to be streaming is included in the notification, and what game I'm playing, what the plan is for whatever the game I'm playing, all that good stuff. So you can do any of those things if you want to. First time on your stream, had a blast, good content, man. I'll be back. Hey, man, I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you to say, and you're welcome back anytime. Thank you very much for hanging out. You were very chill, very nice to have you. So you are absolutely welcome back anytime, and I appreciate the kind words, man. It means a lot. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. Not you specifically. This is what I say. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel that you can check out. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. Not super consistent though. Just like occasionally, whenever I find time. I do have a secondary YouTube channel though, which I post all of my streams as full-length videos up on there. Like a couple days after the stream is over, the VOD goes up, so people can watch it if they missed it, or if you want to see me play a specific game. All my games are up on there. All the games that I've played, and you can see, like, you know, anything in specific. All that stuff is up on there. And that is gonna be about it. All those links are in chat if anybody wants them. If not, it's all good. Do not worry about it. And thank you everybody for watching. Talzoid, thank you very much for popping in. Always good to see you. Sorry it wasn't for as long as possible. Huppy, if you're still here, thank you for popping in as well. Sorry it's not as long as possible. I do just stream at weird hours. So I apologize for that. But I'm glad to see anybody. Glad you guys can pop in. Always good to see people popping in. It really means a lot. Anima, you're very welcome for the stream as always. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay as well as always. And Pork Hammer, you are very welcome for the stream, and you are always welcome back, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you're just lurking the whole time, even if you only got to pop in for a little bit, I appreciate everybody that watches. It really does mean a lot that people enjoy the streams and choose to come back and choose to spend their time here. So, yeah. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.